about the bean, the red card. Doom, 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 doom. Is that a name? What's that? Movie about it. Hey, Mr. Corral. Mr. Miyagi. Doom, 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 doom. Is that you powering up, Sam?
Huh!
might. Let's see. How do you reset? Okay, you can use. Oh no, is this the? Okay. You do. Yeah, oh, but that doesn't hit. But that hit. All your family that moved in? Yeah, no comment. Todd got business? No, I ain't got no business. Alright, let's see. Oh, we playing a new hot thing that doesn't have a terrible port. Anti-cheating pricing. Yeah, honestly though, on some real for real, unfortunately, that's like almost every fighting game. I remember Melty Blood Type Lumina had issues with the PC port. Street Fighter 5, like PC fighting games just ain't super amazing, unfortunately. You know. Hold on, why my shit low anyway? Oh crap, I know why. Because of that goofy ass. Because of goofy ass desktop audio. Okay, now we're Gucci. But yeah, freaking PC port shit for fighting games is actually regular news of it blowing up. Because most of the time we just played on consoles, so like I'm trying to think like when the FGC really started playing on PC. I think it was Street Fighter 5, and we've had issues since then. Yeah, I want to say Street Fighter 5. So people are trying to get like that. MKS was PC was off on launch, yeah, unfortunately. Even the new Call of Duty. Well, I'm not sure about Call of Duty, but yeah, I got to focus right. Give you the rundown. I actually don't like. All I did was experiment, right? Like it's really plug and play, but if you want that extra, like, you know, specific shit, you gotta go on YouTube, because I still don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I just plug my shit up. I don't have like no special settings on this thing. Okay, there's that. Okay, that isn't common. But both of the records, the light and medium records, follow. Is there a big difference between this? Does it show startup? Does it show startup on this thing? Oh, I'm sure it just shows startup. 20, 15, 25, and then what? How much is this one? 22. Okay, so yeah, that's too slow. That's too slow too. Okay, what about that? Okay, that works. What about this? That works too. Okay. So we can always do. I wonder if I can you do, I can't remember if you can do special moves into the, let's see, hold on. Or you can. So special moves go into it. Alright, what about fireballs? Okay. Okay, I forgot this is another fireball. I'm assuming you can be heavy in this. Yeah, you can't. What about charging? Let's see. Oh, that doesn't work. No. Can you do a follow-up after this? Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's the what you call it shit. Oh, but is that only with retribution or redemption? Yeah, I think that's only redemption. Yeah, that's only redemption. Okay. Okay. Okay, that counts. That counts as well. What about this right here, the flame carpet? That doesn't count, does it? Oh, it does count. Nice. Okay. I bet I can do the EX rec after that too. Let's see. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, probably not. Probably not, because they're going to recover that time, right? Let's see. Why am I doing that? Oh, at least that works. That works. That ain't bad. Alright, these hitboxes get in my way. Let's see. Okay. I feel like that's gonna work. Let's try it again. Yeah, it does. It does work. Okay. We can do that mid-screen then. Well, I need to stop doing that though. That ain't terrible. Oh, but this costs how many bars? 4 bars? Yeah, the super costs 4. And then these cost 1? Yeah, just 1, okay. 5 bar combo. I wonder if I can do. Ah, you get the last hit, but not everything. I wonder if we can just do another record, like a regular record though. So. Oh, can. Nice. Nice. See, wonder if I can do the heavy. Ah, I can't do the heavy, but you can do the medium though. Oh, I need to do the light. I need to do the light version, I think. Oh, hold on. I think I can do this. No, I think you gotta do the light. Okay, you gotta do the light ending. So you do. I wonder if I can do the little sweep thing. Let's see. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that doesn't work, but okay. Oh, you can do that. So which one does more damage? I did 111. Oh, that does more damage. This is 119. Oh, 119. Okay, so you can do it. Oh, but that's gonna move you too far. So I think yeah, we have to do the medium to keep it going. So. That ain't bad for that little damage. This is a low. What do I do? Oh, you can do that. Okay, nice. I'll do. What am I gonna do after that? Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's all I got. What else is going on? Just surviving, right? CEO is over with, so kind of just chilling until the next thing, I guess. Okay, so that ends that. I like that. We'll see if I can do that. What happens if I charge that? That's a wall bounce. Charge that, just more damage, I guess. Yeah, I get more damage there. You need to get a faster one, or a slower one. They're gonna hit? Okay, it hits, just not all the hits. Okay. I wonder if I can just do this in the blah blah. So. Then you would jump again and try to. Or you can do the dive kick. Okay, and then you do 3. Yo, Thrax, what up? We see you. Oh shit. Oh damn. You gotta do that quick. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Can you not do that? I feel like you can do that. See? Looks like you're getting ready for next year's CEO. It's actually a joke. It do look like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be there. They're switching it to Labor Day weekend, and Labor Day weekend is normally pretty rough for me to go somewhere. We'll see. So you can definitely do this, right? What about the follow-up though? Okay, he's got to hit it right. Medium look like it's easier to do though. Try it again. I think I just accidentally did the EX version. I wonder if I can do the light in that. Let's see. Wow, I'm messing it up. I can do light medium. Let's see if I can do my light medium easier. Okay, light medium. Let me try light medium then heavy then. Nah, I think you're gonna fall to the ground too quickly. Oh, I like that though. The light and the heavy. That's easy. Let me try it again. Why am I doing an EX like that? That's weird. Light. Okay, you don't recover from the flow as fast as I think you do. I had it. I just didn't do quarter circle forward. Okay. And then I didn't do EX. I didn't do EX. Let me try it again. Yo, Daniel, what up, bro? What you up to, man? Let me try that again. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. You don't. I be thinking you can immediately do this. I guess you can. I'm just not doing it fast enough. Oh, I fucked that up. I keep forgetting that his jump, he jumps from this flow with C. You don't just go in the area. You have to hit C because C jumps, which is weird for the muscle memory. But I'll get used to it. Okay. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Okay, that ain't terrible. You give up on Togo and went to Avatar? RJK. Yeah, if only, right? So that's the thing about Tokon. If I had it on PC, yeah, I'd probably see it more on here. But then also too, I don't even know if the piece, if I can even run the PC one unless they like fixed everything. You know what I mean? But I was playing Tokon earlier. I was playing the champion against the like after you beat episode mode with all the teams, you get like this final boss version of the champion, and that bastard took me like 2 or 3 hours to beat that goofy ass character. The character's cheap, but that was dope though. Like that reminds me of back in the old days where you play fighting games and fight against a damn dumbass boss. Brought me back. You know how to do what the Knights of Doom too. Trying to get this timing right. Come on. Oh my god. I'm fucking up. That's not what I was supposed to do, but at least I'm getting a timing on that. Hold on. There we go. Nice. That felt satisfying. Look like this is his bread and butter right here because this is a launcher. But this might as well be a launcher too, right? So, let's see. Wonder what else I can do. Probably I can do like a half charge or something. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That works, okay. Nice. And then that works. Does this work? That works too, okay. Okay, that's cool to know. Wonder how his Tiger Knee dive kick is. I forgot he got dive kicks like that. He got 2 dive kicks. This don't go anywhere. Okay, with the medium and the heavy goes. Okay. This is like Vox's dive kick. How plus am I? Is that +6 for him or +6 for me? I guess I'll find out, right? This is +9, so let's see if I can combo this after it. Okay. Oh, I can, okay. So that means I'm +9. Okay. Good to know. Can you jump? Yo, you can jump back and dive kick. It's crazy. This some damn Iori type shit. From King of Fighters. How is this? I wonder. This don't look that great. Maybe it is when you like hit in their midsection. Wonder how the EX works. Oh damn, that's a juggle. Oh, that's crazy. But I don't know what you get after that. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I need to know what all his flow shit do too. That's kind of crazy. That looks really good. Look at it. Oh, you get redemption from this? No, this is crazy. This looks good too. Can you No, that'd be crazy if you can combo. Oh, you can. Yikes, that's crazy. And that too. Okay. That's not unblockable? No. Oh no, that's not unblockable. Hold on. This is -5 or -15. God damn. -1. Okay, so take this. Take this. -1, -8. -8. -5. Oh, this is safe. Because I don't think there's anything faster than a 6 round in this game. -6. That's punishable. And this is plus, right? But that has a big gap too. This is really +6. Oh, I like that. I wonder if this is interruptible. Like, yeah, that looks interruptible. Okay, that looks good. That looks like it's really good. Cancel. Okay, you get plus off of this. Let me look at his moves again. Can be full canceled. Honor pivot. How's it live? And it's alright. What about you, Jacob? +1 on hit. Okay, it's acting me. Not okay. Just got done with 15 matches with Miguel. Oh yeah, shout out to Miguel. That's cool. He's messed with the scene some more. So this is a high attack. Can be avoided by moves. Okay. Useful against opponents that use a lot of evasive flows. Can be effective against. Oh, okay. So this is a good anti-air if you do it early enough. And if you hold it, you can cancel. Hold on. Fully charged. Burning launch can cancel on the other special moves. Oh, redemption for this. Burning launch can also create a ground fire in front of Zuko. That's pretty good. Yeah, other to Avatar. It's hard to play all the games when a lot of games, not enough time, you know. Jumps 10 in motion for burning advance. Oh, that's the halt. No, that's burning jump. Oh yeah, I know burning jump. Okay. Halt is, it just stops. This is backwards. Highs. Hits front and behind. Must be guarded while because it's low. Excuse me. Dancing Dragon Cutter, they knew what they were doing. Genocide Cutter, Dancing Dragon Cutter, they knew what they were doing. Okay. Fire Blast, the Charles can be avoided by full attacks that void low. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know this one. Voids lows. Okay. Straight down. Difficult to punish if guarded. Oh, I like this move. This goes far. Quick turn. Yeah, okay. It's nice. Just works on Steam Deck. It just works on Steam Deck though. You said Avatar just works on Steam Deck? What do you mean by that? Like it just works on Steam Deck? Slowly, okay. There's that. 5 shots. That's the EX. 4 times. Okay, and this hits what? 3 times? Dagger combination deals additional damage after the EX. Okay. Zal's downfall. Must be guarded standing. Causes a low ground bounce. Causes a higher ground bounce after EX. Can influence his speed backwards during vengeful busting. Okay. Fade. Okay, you can go back. Okay. Be slower to act is able to hit down opponents. So the medium hits down opponents. Or the B version. The B version is the heavy. Okay. Hold on, what? I'm assuming they mean A, B, C. Yeah, I'm tripping. I hate how this is, but okay. Can hit down opponents. Okay. Blue Spirit Liberation. 2 redemption when the final hit attacks. Okay. Iron redemption. Unlocks the ability of all 3 support characters. Oh, what? I just noticed that achieve redemption level unlocks the ability of all 3 support. That's crazy. It was combo. That's crazy. And Zuko's pretty cool. Just got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn. That's not even punishable. Nice. I can just end block streams with this. Okay. Zuko. Prince Zuko. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's right here. Zuko, the real deal. Shout out to Zuko. What up? What up, dude? I see you. Oh, let me go back. I need to do arcade mode. He got 2 trials I want to do, but these motherfuckers are kind of hard. I'm not going to front. You need fast hands for a couple of these. I'm only missing like 2. Yeah, these 2. Both of these are kind of silly. I think this one's harder than the stylish. The stylish combo don't seem that bad, but you just got to know what you're doing. Look at that. Those are fast because like you don't have a lot of time to do those. He's looking like King of Fighter 13, Street Fighter EX, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Why did I do that? So you gotta do this, down, down, this, down, down, this. You gotta do that. Carson is what you up to, young blood. What's poppin'? You gotta do tap tap. You gotta do that shit quick too. And then ooze, so ooze, ooze. Yeah, you gotta do that shit quick. Well, I almost had that shit, but I fucked up. Let's see. Oh, I didn't tap it twice. You gotta hurry up and do it. I'm fucking up. So it's not as quick as I think you can. Let's see. Unless I'm pressing it too fast. Oh my god, I'm done. Yeah, you gotta press that shit quick. You got some quick hands for this, cuz. Excuse me. And if I'm hitting it that side, I'm gonna try to hit it 3 times. Oh, fuck that. I'm pressing it too fast. Yeah. Let me do this. Hold on, let me just practice this part then. And it's down, down, yeah. Okay, so quick. Yep, there it is. There it is. See, you can't hesitate. You gotta hold down. Yeah, they're gonna take me a little bit to practice that shit. And then this June combo silly too a little bit. It's not soup. It's just kind of annoying. Let's see. Ooze, 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 ooze. Yeah, they're not terrible. But you gotta have the execution for it. And you do it again, right? And then you gotta do what now? You gotta do and then yeah, okay, yeah, this is the one where you gotta do the different A's and the back A's and all that shit. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Whose other trials was I thinking about doing? I did all the cores, but she got more. She ain't got her experts yet. I might need to be playing Kiyoshi for real, for real. Might need a Kiyoshi player. Let me do some of these. This is just the easy shit, but I just want to see what the combo structure looks like. What? Am I missing something? Am I not mashing enough? What is going on? Why is it not working? Oh, that's a different version. So why am I not getting that? Yeah, why is she not doing? Oh, hold on, am I doing it too early? There it is. You got to delay the auto combo? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it said, I see the, what said something after 3 seconds. Yo, Rose, Gradient, Mr. Pink, thanks for the raid, Joe. What's poppin'? What you on, bro? How goes it? Oh, that's just an elemental search. But you gotta wait, though. Okay, then you do it. Oh, this. You gotta do that. I'm tripping. Just playing old fighting games, I know, right? Trying to, you know, trying to feel something. What you was playing? It was crazy. I was not expecting to meet Heartless as CEO. That was crazy. Supposedly Tinky was there, but I don't know Tinky like that. But yeah, we didn't meet. Persona 4 Ultimax. And then Guilty Gear Xrd. Who do you play in Guilty Gear Xrd? Oh, that's heavy. That's circle. Right. Or no, you gotta do that right there. Okay. What happened to the C part? Why am I missing it? Okay. Oh, you gotta do that quick, huh? Yeah, one day I'll actually go to another event. So, but I want to learn Answer. Ooh, Answer. That's definitely, you know, that's a character that takes a time investment for sure. But hey, man, you can do it. Matter of fact, I know one of the guys that was that made like top 3 at the Xrd event as CEO was dope. So people still go hard for that game. I'm happy for him, you know. More people need to go hard for the games they claim they like, you know. Oh, you just do it quick. I think you just do it quick. Maybe not. I don't understand what's happening. Let me watch this goofy ass demo. What? Okay, let's try this again. So is my brain off characters, but I like to give it a workout every now and once to answer. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, hold on. I think I got it now. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so you just get the wall bounce and press it. Wait for the wall bounce again? What? Why ain't getting a wall bounce? Why am I not getting the... I'm supposed to be getting a... That right there, there we go. That's what I'm supposed to get, but it's a weird delay in the combo. Okay, whatever. Who would ever think an auto combo would be this silly? That is so silly. Oh, I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do this. Okay, hold on. They don't tell you this either. You just gotta figure it out. Yeah, okay, there we go. I fucked it up. That is so silly. Just like all I had to say was delay, whatever. Her throw is clean. That throw is actually clean. This is one of the best throws in the game. Look at this. Bah! And then you just do it. Damn. Oh, you do it again. Okay. Do you wait? I low-key like the breakdown. Yeah, the breakdown's great. More fighting games need that actually. Oh, then you do that part. Okay. So. Oh, you gotta do that quick. Okay, I got it. Oh, damn, I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, I did it too quick. That wasn't it. Oh, fucked up. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I didn't do the follow up. Okay. Bro, I did it too quick. And I even do what I was supposed. Oh, I think you gotta wait a second for them to get popped up. I get it now. And I pressed the wrong shit. Maybe I did it too early. Okay, too late maybe. I feel like that would be it right there. But that wasn't it. Hold on, so what am I messing up here? Oh, maybe I gotta wait for him to get bounced on the wall first. Maybe that's what it is. So let's do it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, let's see. I didn't do what I was supposed to do there. Let me look at this again. Oh, you do it immediately. Oh yeah, but you gotta wait till the flame's over with. Okay, got it now. I got it now. Okay, I need to do that immediately. There it is. Let's go. Okay, so I did both of these, but now I bet these master ones are probably crazy. Let's see, what's this one? This don't look like it. My issue with these trials is that okay, so this one has the whole thing, which is good, but some the combos be so long that you don't see everything, so you either gotta memorize it or just do the breakdown a million times or something like that. Every time I play this game or watch, I'm still amazed it's all hand drawn. Yeah, that's a lost art these days. Yeah, shit was like DNF Duel. It was whack during the combo trial. Yeah, DNF Duel, man. What a game. What a game. Oh, you haven't played Tokon yet, have you, Pink? So let's see. And then you do down. Okay. Oh, that's that version. You do that. Okay, so. I wish they had the damn. I really wish they had the PlayStation key input shit, because this should be confusing me. Yeah, oh, wrong one. You gotta do that. No, I ain't got a supercomputer run a game with Sony. Well, I'm hearing with the new changes, people can run it on their PC now. But I guess if I tried it, I could probably buy it real quick and then refund it if it don't work. Cause I haven't bought it on PC yet. I've been playing on PlayStation this whole time. I keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. Is it worth getting Tokon? I think it is. I played it on PlayStation. If the PC port works, I think it is. Definitely. Episode mode, like all the offline mode, the fact that every character plays differently. I like the art style. Music's not bad. Presentation. And like I think it's got a good future in its hand. Like, you know, like if you think about how much Dragon Ball Fighters changed since that game first came out, imagine what Tokon's gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? Like 5 years from now, I bet that game's gonna be even a crazier game, but in a good way. I think. You know, I think it's already got a good base, just like this game. Like both Tokon and Avatar remind me of why I like fighting games. So yeah, I added to wish list then because I don't want to catch a new game. Yeah. Like it's right now the game's busted, but what game hasn't been busted as far as balance and shit? Like it ain't always about balance. I know what people are doing online, but like unless you're playing ranked all day, you're not even gonna run into that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think too many times we try to like we want to be like Sonic Fox, blah blah blah, and them, but it's like, bro, like manage your expectations. Like if you know you ain't gonna put in that kind of work, then don't even worry about going for that crazy optimals and whatever crazy mix-ups. You know, find a group for you to play with in Discord group, whatever, or find some people online and play, and then straight up, you know. So I think it's got potential. Plus I want to see how Phoenix Cyclops gonna be, and I think they said fall, so he's probably gonna come out next month or October. I need to do that, and then the into the and you do that. Yeah, the roster is good. The roster's dope. I'm messing up. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me get used to that combo. So it's back beat and down beat and forward beat. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not pressing the right thing. Oh, I'm pressing B too quick. Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm supposed to press that. I just gotta press it faster, I think. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to press it faster. I think. Let's see. Okay. Why is that not happening? Okay, there we go. So let's see. I feel like I have to wait for a second. Oh, I do have to wait for a second. Okay. Okay. So don't do it as fast. And then B again. Okay, so. Uh-oh, look at Matt. I ain't seen you in a minute. What the hell you been up to? Josh, what up? This game is dope, bro. Tokon and Avatar are dope. These are two cool games for sure. If you like fighting games, this game's a no-brainer. But if you don't like fighting games, then I don't really recommend it, because this game looks like it's for fighting game fans. There's something for casuals there, but like I think casuals are gonna be like, nah, this game's too hard, I'm not gonna play it. But if you're like a fighting game enthusiast, you know what I mean, it's definitely worth it for sure. For sure. Oh, I didn't press the B again. I gotta remember to press B twice. Okay. Life and but all is good. About to go to my local Monday to see the homies. Hey, that's good. And play some street. No, that's cool though. Jocks, what you been up to? Is this Xbox controls? Man, it's something. Hold on, you can switch it. Look at this. I should be using ABC. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm tripping. I don't even know why I'm not using ABC. But yeah, that is Xbox controls. I wish they had PlayStation. I think I accidentally switched this on accident. Yeah, that's what I should be using. And then, okay, so let's see everything. Yeah, I switch on X all the time, but I'm on the Switch for this game. Oh, really? Switch? Nice. Oh, I didn't do the C again. Oh, you can delay that, so you can be late on that. Oh, I didn't press C again. And then you gotta wait a second, okay. I didn't hit the C. And I didn't do quarter circle. I didn't press C again. God, I remember to do that. Damn, you got a long time to recover from that. Okay. Oh my God, I'm forgetting to press C again. Damn, when do you hit that A? Oh, hold on. I think I can delay that. I think. Yeah, you can. So I can take my time with this combo. Okay. And then do the C thing. Hey, Carlos up in here. Unk on this game. This game's pretty dope, bro. How you feeling? Truly, definitely. Yeah, you need to. It's only 30. Everybody, I say this all the time. Everybody that claim they like fighting games, they need to buy this game. It's only $30, and it's only up from here. These folks actually care about their game, unlike certain people, you know. Who's anybody getting that Blood of the Dawn Walker? That game looks fun. Yeah, I'm playing Zuko right now too. He's looking like the hardworking man character, but he's dope. I'm just fucking with the cast right now. But yeah, Zuko's pretty cool. I like Zuko. And you know, they got the 3 supports, so you can play them in different ways. Yeah, she is tall. She a big butt. I hear she's character carries. Cause look at these are full screen normals almost, right? Like goddamn. She's badass though. And then this throw right here, when you get a critical throw, cause you can combo after this shit right here is fire playing. Look at this. Look how she. Come on now. Character's amazing. I never watched the show, so I can't tell you either. Oh, I fucked up. Oh shit. I didn't press C again. Keep forgetting that. Only ever watched the first show and that new movie recently, but never rewatched it growing up. Yeah, I never watched it. Zahir is goofy. Yo, Zahir is crazy. So when I was like, yeah. When I was younger, when the show came out, I was like 18 or 17. I was like, look at this Nickelodeon show trying to have an anime. Look at this damn Looney Tunes, damn, censored ass anime. But now I'm like, damn, I wish I gave it a try. But back then I was like, man, what Nickelodeon gonna do? That's how I used to be. Used to stay dogging some shit. I mean, I still kind of do that, but not as much. Movie night win, shit, hopefully soon. But I ain't seen none of these, so I gotta watch the whole thing. I gotta watch this whole series. Can y'all believe it's about to be September? Yeah, eventually. I like Zuko's character development, so I mess with that already off the jump. He's kind of like the Vegeta. Probably a better written Vegeta, honestly, but I don't know. I'm just making predictions. Yeah, his development is dope. I always like them characters that are evil at first or whatever, antagonists, and then they join the squad. That's pretty dope. I think I'm just doing this shit too fast. I think. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I think you have to delay this because it doesn't hit. Like I think it doesn't hit from afar. Let's see. Nah, you gotta do it quicker than so. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong shit. I didn't press C, bruh. I keep forgetting to do that forward C and then a C again. I keep pressing it. Yeah, I keep pressing it. Let me do that. Oh, and then, but how close do I need to be for this? Let me see how close you gotta be for this. Damn, that shit hits further than I think. Okay, I can do this shit. But this is cool about this game, breakdowns. If you suck at doing the trials, it'll walk you through it. So, oos, 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 and then like bop, 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 and then ew. She reminds me of Kanji. I was just thinking about this. Like, who does she remind me of, bro? She reminds me of Kanji when she on Persona 4 Arena, Pink, when she after she gets a knockdown, she can hit him with their little whatever, her earth shit. This some Kanji shit when he gets the chair. Cause this OTGs. Yep, good old chairs. I keep forgetting that, bro. Okay, so after you do that, you just gotta just wait a second. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. There it was. So then I do this and then this. Okay, I think I got it now. Up, hold on. I thought I had it. Oh, that was it, bro. I fucked up. Okay, let's see. I fucked up. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do now. I pressed the wrong shit. Fuck. I ain't recover as fast as I need to, but I got it now. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. I messed up. Okay, hold on, listen. Oh, I did it too slow. Okay. I didn't do it. I'm doing it too slow. Hold on. I did it. I gotta let the rock come out first. Okay. There we go. Don't let me do it anymore, cause I know this is gonna get harder. What is this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the combo. That's easy. I'm gonna let you finish, but book. I'm not sure what you're saying, Devin. What up? All right, let's see. Oh, Sokka's book attack. Oh, okay. Got you. What you talking about from last night with Honda Civic? Hold on, is that like a delayed attack? Let me see this. Okay, hold on. So, oh, you gotta do it immediately. Yeah, okay. Oh, then you hold it. Okay, you hold that part. Okay, so. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I didn't hold it. Okay, I didn't do that part. Okay. Oh, I said you don't even let it come out. I got it now. Then you do that part. Okay, got it. Hold on, what am I doing? Can you not? Oh, you can't link these, can you? No, you have to link it. Or I'm sorry, you can't cancel to it. You have to link it. I got it now. Look at my Honda Civic. Why ain't just yep? Why ain't you a 1999 model? Yep, man. Think can win you some matches. Shout out to the young Honda Civic. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. And then you do that part. Oh, and then after you hold it, you do immediately cancel it. Okay, I got it. Oh, I forgot. Remember, you can't link that. There it is. Got it. There we go. Kyoshi's kind of cool. I ain't gonna front. She's just badass. What the hell? Ooze. Man, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so. Oh, there's a lot of shit on this. God damn. You gotta remember this whole thing. Okay. Yeah, they cooked with this breakdown function shit, because you know, anytime you struggle with combos, it'll just walk you through it, and I still need to be walked through for real. But I just want to try some of it out. I never felt like. Oh, you gotta do it late, and there you go. And then, okay, that ain't bad actually. I need this in every fighting game forward, right? See, this is the cool stuff fighting games should copy off each other, not no damn Burnout, Slime Rush, Drive Impact bullshit. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, hold on. So you just tell me. Is it doing this for me? Oh wow, it's doing it for me. It's jumping for me. That's crazy. That's kind of a convenient. Hold on, no. That's not what it's doing. It's a whatchamacallit. I think it's a it is a non whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, then you probably recover from that quick. This shit seems easier than Zuko combos. Oh, that was the combo. I'm tripping. And then you do. First of all, look how she flies in the air. That's crazy. Kind of like some who else does this? Oh, Shinko. Dang, hold on. She might be kind of a Shinko reference a little bit. Shinko, and also I think I want to say Fujin does this too. Oh, you gotta jump. I'm tripping. Yeah, you gotta jump that. You gotta do that quick. Oh yeah, by the way, look like you're in Ludovic's promo for the local up there, because I saw him posted on Twitter and it's showing you in there. For a sec, I didn't know you were talking about IK too much. Oh yeah, it's Lele. Yeah, they do Lele. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like in like Street Fighter Alpha, you know, it's Charlie, but in Japan it's Nash, right? What else? There's a bunch of shit like that, like Obuleta, right, from Darkstalkers. Obviously we know her as BB Hood, but she's Boletta in Japanese. Now I'm gonna offset this newfound fame by going into hiding, of course, right? Oh man. Don't worry, they reconned it, so now it's Charlie Nash is his full name. Yeah. Well, I think the Japan was going by. Well, no, that's weird. I just thought about it. Cause Guile, is his name William Guile, but then they went with Charlie in Alpha. But like in Japan, they call him Nash. So it's like, we know that Charlie was his first name, but like I guess Japan was like, okay, like in America, right? I don't know about other countries, but you know, they put your last name on your uniform. So I figured that's what Japan was going for. But I wonder why they went with Charlie for the American version. Interesting. Oh, you got okay, you can jump faster than I think than you can off of that. Okay. Oh, messing up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that dude. That's what I do. So oost, flow forward, jump, and then AA. Then what's after the AA? Hold on, let me try it again. Yeah, I just hope people go to it, because all the time we see these dope ass venues like Divergence was like that for us. Divergence was amazing. But I think I'm already seeing problems with that kind of venue. Okay, so what I would hope, because what it looks like is just an internet cafe, like gaming cafe at the end of the day, right? With a hint of locals, because fighting game fans are not going to be at that place 24/7. They're not going to be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They're probably only going to be there like maybe a couple days out the week after they get off of work. So that place got to make money outside of the FGC, because FGC is not a lot of numbers. So I really hope that that kind of venue has a demand where people can come over there and spend some money, or they're just going to have to do more than just gaming or something like that if they're trying to stay alive, because that's kind of like what happened to Divergence. Like Divergence was a virtual reality theme park, but also a gaming internet cafe on the side. And the issue with freaking virtual reality is that people can do virtual reality for 1 month and then don't have to do it for the rest of the year, right? So they were trying to find ways for people to come out there daily, weekly, but they just couldn't. So they had to downsize and go into a mall. I love Tacos Wanna Brawl. I'm actually practicing on to learn the game, so I ain't playing no matches right now. I'm probably about to get off of Avatar soon, but thank you anyway. You kind of sort of right. There's a cafe and walking distance from a cafe. They're actually trying to work with them to have more food options at the spot. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, they just got to be able to find a way to stay to sustain themselves, you know, because gamers aren't. I mean, even though a lot of us like the game, a lot of us have to work. So I just hope that they can find a way to stay alive. Yeah, because that sounds like money for the cafe, but not money for the local, right? So they need to find ways to consistently get revenue in the local to have money there, like to pay the bills, pay the light bill and shit like that. All right, anyway. Oh, I'm forgetting you can jump early. Okay, you press that A faster too. Okay, you do that. Okay. Damn, you can press it faster than that? Okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah, you're right. They also tossed ideas like classes for building PCs, FGC lessons, but who knows? All I can hope is we get. Yeah, exactly. Because that's exactly what Divergence tried to do. And like, okay, like, I'm glad that they can do classes. I just hope that those classes are consistent, because like a lot of people, like, it's like almost going to a gym, right? Like going to get a fitness trainer. Once they know the basics, they don't have to keep going there no more. So maybe they can also use that place to build PCs for, like, they can take commissions like, hey, build a PC for me, blah, blah, blah. So, because they got to diversify themselves. They got to make it to where they always get money at that spot. So, like, maybe, like, Mondays will be, I don't know, some anime trivia night. Tuesdays can be whatever y'all local day is or whatever. Like, they probably have to, like, do, like, Magic and all these other things for separate days so they can consistently get money up in there. So pretty much like an arcade. That's why arcades died, because like people, one, they're gonna play at their house, right? And then two, it's like, okay, like, do I gotta go to arcade every day, you know, every week, every month? So that's kind of like what locals are. They're the arcade and they're trying to stay alive, but if the arcades are dying, it's kind of scary for the locals too, you know. That's why a lot of these places are something with a side of locals. But yeah, I hope they get that right for sure, because too many locals are dying, too many regional tournaments are dying, you know. You actually recover faster than you think. Oh, you. Okay, so I got the. Okay, and then I do. What is it? Oh, and this. I gotta do that immediately. Damn, why am I not getting the back C? Unless I gotta wait. Let me see. Let me do the breakdown. For me, they in Colombia, which is one area. Fuck with heavy. Anyway, 2 has a lot of money in the area, so here's hoping, right? Yep. And then you. Ooh. Ooh. Oos. 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 Ooze. Ooze. That's actually not hard. I just gotta get I gotta get the AAC part down. But okay. I'm gonna get on hers later on for sure. Yeah, and I'm almost only got 3 trials. After that I only have 2 more trials left. I'm trying to get Zuko's is kinda hard, man. This stylish one and June one, this one takes some execution for real. Okay, let's see. Alright. I tried to play Hades earlier, but for some reason Hades doesn't want to launch. So what am I gonna get on now? But speaking of which, how's your local scene? I have no idea. I haven't been going. Actually, let me take that back. I went there when Tokon was first launched. That was it. But I haven't been ever since, because I went to CEO and I didn't go this week because, like I said before, I don't really care for my local no more. It's a bunch of people I don't really mess with, and I don't like the games for the most part. I like that people are playing Tokon and Avatar, but I wonder how long that's gonna last. Not even on no Doomer shit. It's just like, I know what my scene is. Bunch of people that just like on some like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then they don't show up. So yep, my scene's not really ambitious, unfortunately. A couple people are, but not a lot of them. That's why I say I miss my old scene a lot. Yep, Hades don't want to launch. So what do I do now? I ain't been on City of the Wolves in a minute, but I don't even know if I want to play City of the Wolves right now. What else I got on my Steam library? I feel that when I was in the SoCal, there was nothing but Smash locals, and I wanted some Street Fighter 6 at least. Oh really? Hold on. I think I just saw something in SoCal actually. Hold on. I got oh, hold on. You're not in SoCal. Where are you at now? I'm tripping. You're not in SoCal no more. I forgot. You moved or something. Yeah, I think I've just seen that they're doing Street Fighter 6 stuff. Oh, you're in Colorado? Actually, I think I know a couple folks in the Colorado scene actually. Have you messed with them at all? Also, how's Colorado? I'm supposed to be trying to make a trip up there like later this year or maybe early next year. This is the original Persona 3, by the way. I'm at some of it. I want my folks local there. Okay, then. In Street Fighter 6? You hit him with that DJ, or what you played? Played something else? No one knows the DJ matchup. Okay. I don't hear much from the Colorado scene. So do they fuck with 6 like that, or They on some chill type shit. Oh, I actually want to try something with Blaze Blue, cause this is an Arc System Works game, and I'll be struggling with the down input with Jin. I actually want to see if what I'm supposed to do is what I'd be doing in Tokon. I'm gonna try it real quick. Yeah, they're more chill. We were on Tokon and Avatar. Okay, I got you. Let me see this down real quick. Jin Kisaragi. Only the chosen few know this song. I was just slime rushing the shit out of people. Shout out to the slime. Let's see. Wow. It is like that. Wow. This whole time I didn't know. Wow. Now I know. Hold on. Yeah. I'm still not consistent like I am with Tokon. Let me see. So in this game, they don't want you to hit down, then the button. They want you to hit down, then down plus C. Yeah, I don't like them either, bro. Especially on stick, it's so nasty. On pad and leverless, it's not bad, but stick is whack. But yeah, they want you to press down, then down plus the button, not down, then the button. So that's how I'm gonna get it. That's how I'm getting it more consistently now. Yeah, I got it now. But this combo's kind of hard for me to do on stick, bro. Yeah, this game, you need some execution to play some damn Blaze Blue. Alright. Well, that does it there. So my experiment worked there. Let's see. Let's see. I want to get Resident Evil 9 soon, but I know I want to be trying to play some of these new games that's coming out. So I'm like, I don't know if I should buy Resident Evil 9. Maybe I should just wait for Blood of the Dawn Marker to come out. I'm not sure. Maybe Blaze Blue could use some modern controls. Yeah, I actually just missed it. So for people that don't know, Blaze Blue was like the original modern controls game. Not this game though. Freaking Calamity Trigger. Yeah, Calamity Trigger. Calamity Trigger was the original modern controls. Cause I don't know, did you play Calamity Trigger, Pink? Please select your characters. See, this is the modern controls. A simplified control type that allows for flashy action, create combos for rapidly pressing buttons, and unleashing special moves by pressing the special button. Yeah, it was if it was on PS3. Yeah. So I don't know if you remember. So they didn't have a different control type. They had it where you can macro special buttons and supers to like L3 and R3 and shit and other moves. But yeah, it was pretty much the original Grand Blue Tokon at first, right? It was just one control scheme, and you could use like one button supers, one button specials, and all that. And back then it was cool because we didn't even use those easy inputs, right? But now, you know, with some of these games, it's like shit. You gotta use the easy inputs because of some of these moves, like Tokon. the down inputs in those games are pretty whack too. So some people are just doing the down shortcut special move because they don't even want to be bothered by the down. But yeah, this game came out 2016, but like Calamity Trigger kind of came out first with it back in 2008 or 9. Came out 2008 or 9, I forgot, but yeah, I remember I was young. I bought it like when I was 18, 19. But shout out to Calamity Trigger. Shout out to Blaze Blue in general. What do I do next? I'm almost out of single player games to play on Steam. I beat I beat Hi-Fi Rush recently. I'm trying to play Hades, but Hades for some reason doesn't want to launch on my PC no more. I still gotta play Final Fantasy 9, but it's gonna take a while for me to play Final Fantasy 9. What is this? How much gigs is this? Oh, Control. I forgot I got Control for a super cheap price. I could get Control on this. I wonder how Control is though. If that game's pretty dope. I heard good things about Control. Dino Crisis 2. Let's see. Could get back on Metaphor Refantasio, I guess. Shot the Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I got all the requirements for the extra content of Persona 5 Royal. Slowing down my grind on that game now. Might swing back in the scene and try Avatar. Game's fun, yeah. Did you play Royal, Pink? I still got this shit. Where is this shit at? Look at this. I never opened this thing. It comes with the Joker mask, steelbook, soundtrack, box, art book, and the PlayStation 4 dynamic thing. But I remember these were like sold out. Like these were hard to get, but still ain't played it yet. Still ain't open. It's got dust on it and everything. Oh, so you finished Metaphor Peak Fantasia. So I beat the my first playthrough on it, but now I'm playing it on Regicide mode, so I can play the hidden boss and stuff. But yeah, what has Atlas made that isn't Peak? I heard Soul Hackers is not that great actually. Soul Hackers, what's another one? SMT 5 didn't come out great, so they had to come out with Revengeance, and even with Revengeance, I heard it wasn't that good. What's another Atlas game that kind of flopped? Soul Hackers 2 is the best mid game ever. What else? Oh, I mean Persona 1 on the PSP wasn't amazing either. Yeah, the PSP, the Persona 1 remake that they put on PSP wasn't amazing either. Shout out to Roger Starbuck. What do I do? What do you do? I did every episode on Tokon, and I beat the champion. Oh, bro. Anybody in here fought the final boss of champion in Tokon? That bastard is a menace. I was so mad. That dude is ridiculous. Damn, I've been beating games, bro. For real. I gotta touch the Yakuza series again, but like, I haven't really been like super invested in Yakuza. So that's why I'm taking a break on that. But yeah, I beat most of my games. Champ just got he got a nerf, but I think it was like pretty much a bug fix. Like it was something he was able to do something he wasn't supposed to do, whatever. But yeah, damn, I don't know what I want to get on now. I feel like I don't need to start a whole another single player game. I could download Control though, but that's gonna take a minute. That's 40 some gigs. Star-Lord bug fix, I'm sure it was. They got some glitch in the game where, that's the thing about the FGC. We're like the final bug tester, so they done found a way to combo after supers off of a auto combo like string or something. So they're gonna probably have to fix that too. And Star-Lord was one of the supers that you can combo after his super. So it's gonna be interesting. Just play Elden Ring, Jordan. I actually don't have Elden Ring. I never bought Elden. The only Souls game I've had ever, and I traded it in because I was young and irritated, was Demon Souls. I was like 19 playing Demon Souls, and I traded that shit in. I beat the first boss. I'm like, bro, what the hell is this? What happened to all my damn freaking what happened to all my damn progress? I was like, no, this game can go to hell. This game was crazy. Yeah, I love playing full price to bug test. Yeah, play Rido. If you haven't Rido, I played the first one, but I didn't play the remake though. The remaster, I'm sorry. And I played some of the second game. I never finished the second game. I got those both on PS2. I still got my Raiho doll. Hold on, where's Raiho? Look at my ride. This came with the PlayStation 2 collector's edition of that. So shout out to Raiho. Demon Souls is still like that, or I know that. I'm saying like when I was younger, I ain't gonna. I wasn't trying to play those kind of games, so. But I would fuck with them now because I got more patience. But yeah, I was like, nah. But yeah, for shout out to Demon Souls. Shout out to Dark Souls. Shout out to Elden Ring. What do I want to do? I played some Tokon earlier. I don't think there's much for me to play on Fatal Fury right now. I would just get on there my dusty ass box and then get upset at Replo again. I could try to learn Rick, but I hear Rick's like Rick ain't a fully functioning character right now. I was on 5 earlier. You know what? Hold on. I might have to glaze one of my favorite fighting games ever. Cheddar, what up, bro? What's up with you? Let me see if I can still do this on here. Let me see. Give me a sec. Where's Discord at? I have been talking about it recently. Just watched the new Bleach episode. Absolute peak. I actually heard things about that too. Bro, there's so much in change with this shit. I forgot there's something wrong with that. Shit made me cry. Hey man, I get it, bro. That's how it would be if you know, when a good episode of JoJo comes on. I get it. And y'all been waiting for a long time too, so it makes sense. Damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I would practice Tokon if I had it on Steam. I actually kind of want to find out if it's gonna work, but I don't know if I feel like fucking with Tokon. Ace Attorney. Y'all want to see Ace Attorney for real? Serial P3 had me in tears. Serial. What's Serial? I thought the second JoJo episode was supposed to, nope, September, unfortunately. My seriously in Spanish. Oh, okay, I got it. Got you. That's cool. Yeah, Persona 3 though. Shout out to Persona 3. Shout out to Persona. I still ain't watched none of the animes. Are you good? I just didn't know what it was, but now I know. So now I'm a little bit cultured. Are you Hispanic, or do you just like speaking Spanish? Just grew up around a lot of Latinos. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Persona 3. What a game. I was gonna play Hades, but they cockblocked me on Hades. That Persona 4 anime was pretty good. I never finished it, but you know, for somebody that played the game, I was like, okay, they're just like kind of skipping through scenes just to make an anime. But I can see it was being enjoyable for somebody that probably never like played the game or something like that. Persona 4 regular, not golden. It's good. Oh, golden's bad? I didn't know. Damn. What about the Persona 5 anime? Did you watch that? I think I watched like one episode. It has a good opening soundtrack or opening song. That song for Persona 5 anime is dope. Man, that shit brought me back in time. Persona 5 anime was really bad. God damn. Well, you know, can't win them all, I guess. Can't win them all. But that was, it makes sense. They were trying to come out with a lot of Persona 5 slop. Like, come on, bro. Play the game, make the game, make your little merchandise. Stop trying to make all this shit for it, you know. But then, you know, everything can't be great, unfortunately, when they come out with so much stuff. Persona 5, I've never finished Persona 5 Strikers. Did you play that? Play Persona 5 too much to watch the anime. I get that. Yeah. I played Persona 5 too much. I didn't even play Royal yet. I beat Persona 5 like 3 times because I wanted the platinum trophy. And I'm mad I had to play it 3 times all because I missed a dumbass text message. So I had to play the game all over again because you can't go back and get the text message. And I didn't save before that. Bro, I'm really sitting here in limbo right now. Persona 5 Strikers is good for what it is. I would just wish it was harder. Oh yeah. It was just a combo of bad pacing, bad animations, and goofy decisions, especially how good Persona 4 anime is. Yeah. Maybe those Persona fans don't play the games, they just watch the anime. Or they probably watch YouTube videos too. They probably just watch YouTube videos. And I just beat Relink. I don't even feel like playing Grand Blue Relink. Didn't finish Strikers either, not a Dynasty Warrior fan. That's very understandable. Yeah, look, the Musou games can get repetitive very quickly. Same with like Monster Hunter as well. Like that's why I'm not a big Monster Hunter fan. Like it gets boring over time for me personally. But yeah. I won't be playing Persona 4 Revival for a very long time just because I played the PlayStation 2 game and then I played Golden and played freaking, you know, Ultimax and in the original Persona 4 arena. So I'm Persona 4'd out, you know. I won't be playing that game for a long time because now I'm just waiting on Persona 6, you know. Like Persona 4 to me is one of those games that I didn't have to play again, you know, like I didn't have to see a remake or anything like that. It's better than me. I'm not replaying the game because I missed the text. Hey man, it's all about what you want. It's all about them goals. I feel that although I'm too Atlas cooked, at least you're honest about it. Persona 5 ending explained like it's not a pretty straightforward conclusion. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of whack about Persona 5. That story to me wasn't super amazing, and yeah, I think the story is kind of weak. I guess the characters made up for it in the aesthetics and the gameplay, but I think Persona 3 had the best story to me personally. Persona 6 with the Cumbia soundtrack. I am what I am. Hey man. I am all of me. I am all of me, right? The shadow song. At least you embrace it and you had, you know, you embrace it. You know what I mean? You mess with Persona 3 story? Okay. I know some people say 4. It's all preference in the day. Persona 3 definitely had a couple of plot twists that I did not see coming, especially as a 17-year-old, because I wasn't even used to like games having super crazy plot twists like that back then. So for what it was 2007 when I played Persona 3, I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. I accepted my Shadow stuff. Yeah, I love that game on GameCube as a kid. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, I played the hell out that game. Sonic X Shadow Generations is like a good homage to that game too. I could be playing some Expedition 33 again, for real. But Expedition 33 takes a lot out of my PC to stream it and play it. So I think I'd get that on PlayStation again, or get that on PlayStation and like finish the rest of it. Persona 4 hit different when you played it as a Detective Conan fan. No, I was a Detective Conan fan too, actually, but unfortunately Persona 4 didn't hit me for Detective Conan. What hit me for Detective Conan was Death Note and Ace Attorney. Persona 4 for some reason just didn't hit for me as a Conan fan, but Death Note and definitely Ace Attorney hit for me for real. Didn't you win an OLED? Mans of War. Who's Mans of War? You been peeping? You on Twitter or something, or Instagram? Where you come from? But yeah, I did win a monitor from BenQ. Shout out to BenQ. They gifted me Pragmata and this monitor. It's amazing. Early birthday gifts, feels like. Persona 5 story was fun. It's just not going to hold much weight if you're not familiar with Japanese culture. Persona 3 is more universal. Persona 3 story is more universal? Are you sure? That's a dark ass story to be talking about is more universal. We pretty much know Japanese culture from all the shit that, I ain't gonna say we know it word to word, but we all know, we're all familiar with Japanese cultures from us consuming Japanese products. So I don't think that's why Persona 5 story was weaker to us. It was literally just, it's got to be the most straightforward story out of Persona 3, 4, and 5 free, right? Yeah, I mean, suicide, life, depression, yeah, that, I don't think that's universal anyway. I've seen you on my Twitter feed about 2XKO. Oh, okay, Mans of War. Yeah, I was tweeting about the golden age of fighting games. But yeah, this OLED monitor, this monitor is like worth $1,000, and I won it from a giveaway. So Shout out to BenQ for that. And I'm telling y'all, get on your giveaways, right? Not everyone can relate to Japanese culture. We can all understand the fear of death. I mean, even with that being said, the main story about Persona 5 was like rebelling against society. I think everybody can understand that too. pretty much Persona 5 story was is adults are bad. They're treating the young people like crap. Let's rebel against society. I think that's more universal than fear of death. Right? Yeah. Let's see. Carl, I said 16 was peak. What up, bro? What up? I never played 16. What's popping? Yeah, that's why I would definitely go with Persona 5 as something more like. First of all, that's one of the reasons why I feel like Persona 5 is so universally loved is because, like, not only is it just because it's popular and it's the newest game, but it's literally like, you know, like all the stuff that's there can be like a lot of people can relate to the shit that's in Persona 5. I don't think Persona 5 is this like freaking like, you know, super nuanced thing that like, oh, if you know, you know what I'm saying? I think Persona 5, since it's so easily digestible, that's why it's so popping and popular, you know what I'm saying? And because it's so easily digestible, then certain things are not gonna hit as it would. It's literally like what's going on with Street Fighter 6 and shit and other newer games, right? They made these games more accessible and easier digestible for people that don't really fuck with the series. Therefore, there's not a lot of depth there. You get me? Persona 5 got its depth, sure, but it's not like super deep. Like, we can't act like that shit's super deep. Come on now. If you like action, oh yeah, I heard it's like Devil May Cry. That's what they call it, because the person that was on Devil May Cry 5 was on the development for Final Fantasy 16. This makes sense. Crow, why the hell, Cash? Why you wearing that CEO, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, you should have been there, bro. I really like the Aegis chapter. Really? I need to play that. Not exactly. Persona 5 was about social outcasts. That's literally rebellion, bro. What are we saying? I just said rebellion. Come on now. Social outcasts? I feel like a lot of us feel like social outcasts. Feeling alone while being surrounded by hundreds. That's literally a high school student. A high school student is literally that, bro. That's not super, like, different and unique. There's a bunch of people that went to high school that felt that they were social outcasts that were surrounded by other high school students because they felt like they didn't fit in. They couldn't fit in. That's not like super different. I'm sorry. That is not like super different. I get what you're trying to do, but nah, ain't no way. Final Fantasy 16 was so peak on first go. I thought it was the best game ever. Prepping for TwitchCon. Oh, okay. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I don't know if I have a desire to go to TwitchCon for real, but I get it. I get it though. I hear it's a good ass time. Persona 5 was fun, but it's true. It's for really the third semester. Oh, really? I had to check it out. With these live singers nowadays, I don't know about going to TwitchCon. Yeah, you seen what happened to old girl? What's her name? Imiru? Duke ran up there and kissed. It's definitely a lot of creeps, but just because there's a lot of creeps don't mean you can't have a good time there, though. It's just, you know, I'm gonna put on 5. Fuck it, I'm putting on Street Fighter 5 because I can't find another game to play. So we're just gonna put Old Faithful and see who's on this shit. Fight Ultima was peak. Okay. Devil May Cry, huh? Taj and Outcast for being a 6'2" black. 6'2" black is hilarious, by the way. Oh, 6'2" black and not even trying to be a pro athlete. Kind of a joke, but sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely quote unquote, you know, a damn outcast in my own city. I live in Alabama, right? So like video games, anime, all that shit was never popular down here in Alabama, right? So everybody be like, oh, you on that nerd shit? Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So we just pretty much like would stick to ourselves. Like, you know, the cool things to do in high school was to fucking, you know, smoke weed, drink, you know what I'm saying, play basketball. I ain't do none of that shit. Well, I did smoke, but yeah, that shit is not popping down here. but look how relatable that is to the Persona 5 story. Getting creepy at TwitchCon. Yeah, you need to look it up, Cheddar. Look it up. Uh-oh, Sky, booting up your favorite game, bro. You sure you want to be blinded by this? You sure you want to be blinded by this, bro? Also, how you feeling about City of the Wolves nowadays, Sky? Christian, what have you tried City of the Wolves? You probably burnt out on fighting games right now, huh? I ain't gonna lie. That's why I say that's what my title says right now. The title is FGC Retired, or am I really just tired? I don't know which one it is. Couldn't get into City of the Wolves. I don't blame you. It definitely feels like Street Fighter 6 Lite, like freaking Sky is saying. That's my issues with City of the Wolves. It's got too much sick shit in it, right? Rev blow, drive impact, overheat, burnout, getting punished for blocking, round start, EX move going crazy. Like, that's what it is. I tried Tokon. Really, I can see it. I'm at the retire stage. I'm trying to pick a new hobby like drawing. I think that's very smart, Mans of War, for definitely trying something different. Because, you know, I feel like everybody goes through this stage, right? Like, everybody's going through that. Like, I think that everybody has a hobby, right? And eventually they fall. They're not in love with their hobby no more, so they gotta find new hobbies. And I feel like that's what makes us well-rounded. Damn, hold on, Street Fighter 5 alive? Look at that. That didn't take long at all. Look at that. I mean, all you gotta do in hours, if you're from the states that we're at in the South, there's a bunch of people having criminal records that are outcast down here. You know? Shit. Oh, this New York pizza. That shit is not. That shit's pretty common down here. It's a reason why us black folks are like celebrating that we made it to 25. Because we know what that statistic do. Avatar is dope, Christian. Tokon got some cringe shit in it, but I've been enjoying it. Yeah, because it's, you know, it feels like a video game. It don't totally feel like, you know, this damn super commercial product and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of the things I enjoyed from fighting games. Oh, damn, not to sleep. Whoa. I didn't do that. Bob. Avatar is dope so far, Jordan. You got to put in that practice though. You have to put in that practice. Bob. You missed watching Kadeen? I feel that. Avatar's fun. Oh, you playing Zuko too? I like Zuko as well. Rage Quit Taj, yeah. Bro, look at this. It's almost like Street Fighter 5 is alive or something. That's crazy. I thought they said Street Fighter 5 is dead. Street Fighter 5 ain't dead. These niggas just scared. Oh, and a Vega? Hold on now. I wish Kadeen was a little bit flashier, but Kadeen should. I'm a black person myself. Not that other black people are happy about that, but what can you do? Right, so you get it then. This whole social outcast in Japan is not so exclusive to Japan. This dude be lagging, so this ain't gonna be good. But like, I think a lot of people can definitely relate to the Persona 5 story. It's just not all that captivating, in my opinion. This comes from somebody that played Persona 3 and 4 and 5. Like, Shido wasn't like a super interesting villain. You feel me? The plot twist was like all right, you know. There's no modern to save me. Yeah, that's right. Taj actually won it. Oh yeah, I won the Street Fighter 5 tournament. But Street Fighter 5 is so fucking cursed though. What would make you an outcast in America? We know that, Keaton. What we're saying is that the shit is relatable. You're making it sound like Persona 5 is such a captivating story that like, oh, if people didn't fuck with the story, they're just not familiar with Japanese culture. Just because a person is an outcast in Japan and America, they're still an outcast. Come on, man. Follow us, please. God damn. Persona 5 is Captain Beast because I really like Kaito. Like Kaido Kid? Kaido Kid? Who is that? Right. Thank you, Christian. Come on now. Like, we know how, like, freaking strict they are with law and shit. But come on, bro. What are we doing? Shout out to Persona 5 freaking Royal. White Magician Thief Dude and Detective Conan. Okay, I remember him. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the whole Phantom Thief shit. Yeah, I mean, if you watch Lupin the Third, it's like Lupin the Third a little bit too. I get it. No, the gameplay was dope. Like, the gameplay and being a thief was. All I'm talking about is the story wasn't like, oh man, super, like, you know, like really good like that, you know. Yeah, I think Shido is definitely the weakest villain out of the 3 Persona games. Yeah, it was alright. Like, it was alright. It wasn't like no damn. Oh man. Okay, here we go. You wanna jump? I feel like you're yeah. But yeah, freaking Sky, we were missing you, bro. You should have been that CEO, but I get it. You said you've been partying and shit. Oh Lord, here we go. Ain't that like super punishable? I can't punish that shit? Oh my god, now I'm about to die. Okay, never mind. The character, the social links in 5. I'm trying to think which one did I really like enjoy from 5. I guess Hifumi was okay. Kawakami makes a little sense about having to work 2 jobs and shit like that. Son, who was the son one? Was that the politician? Did I like Iwan? I can't remember if I liked Iwan. No Good Suda sounds familiar. Who is Suda? I forgot, bro. That's been so long. Oh, it was a politician. Okay, it was the politician. I don't even know if was Takemi that good? I remember it was like she worked under a doctor or something, and they blamed her for one of the. Oh, I guess that was a pretty wholesome one. That was a pretty wholesome one. Yeah, like she thought the old girl died or something. I think it was. Bro, this bro is just doing combos on block, ain't she? God damn. Uh-oh, Jiggy up in here? Damn, Jiggy and Christian? How'd I get so freaking lucky? That's crazy. Jiggy, thanks for the raid, yo. What you was on? Bro, I never shimmied with heavy punch, but I know I could have done it. You got to be on time with that shit because it's a 13 frame move. But that's just like an extra V trigger. She's going to be pissed though. I'm in a relationship with 2 other girls in the game. The realest Unk. You know, we about to be on. Yeah, I guess I am. Damn, I'm really about to hit Unk age. Yeah, I turned 36 Monday. Can y'all believe that? That's crazy. OLED has mad low input delay. Yeah, it does. It sure does. On trash ass Tekken. I mean, maybe like trash. You know what? Hold on, Jiggy. Hey, BD and Honey, y'all need to stay for this. This is the kind of shit we be seeing, bro, on this damn whatchamacallit, bro. On this damn Twitter shit, bro. You turned 36 last month? Hey, happy belated birthday, Keaton. We getting unked for real. Look at this shit, bro. Speaking of trash. Speaking of garbage, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Hold on. Where my shit? First of all, when I say I want boneless chocolate chip cookies, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I need my cookies to be boneless. You get me? Hey, take notes, Jiggy. Let me see. Yeah, that look busting. Yeah, let me get those. You don't like the crunch? I like crunch too, but I want some boneless cookies too. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's light work. Okay, cool. That's all I need to hear. Let me know when you get them boneless cookies and shit. I'm definitely about to order some more. All right, hold on. Where was it at? So okay, y'all know. Y'all know I made this tweet and this shit like brought a lot of attention here. I was like, y'all still think this is the golden age of fighting games? Because y'all know a lot of people are claiming that this is the golden age of fighting games because there's quantity. There's a big quantity of fighting games, but quantity does not equal quality, in my opinion. But to some people, quantity is the golden age, right? But the reason why I mentioned this is because Jiggy said trash ass Tekken, and you know some people like that garbage. So I'm trying to find a tweet. What was the tweet? Oh, I know what it was. Here we go. Look at this. I need y'all to understand there are people out here like this, bro. Where's this shit at? Damn, that's a handsome man right there, by the way, in the red. That's a handsome man. Damn, that dude's arms kind of popping too, bro. Let me stop. All right, another news. Let's see here. Where we at? Okay, here we go. So Strive is this person in Japan, or I don't know if they're in Japan, they're just speaking Japanese, but they said Strive is the best in the series, all because of the player base and how much it sold. Okay, Tekken that heat. You fuck with Tekken 8? Tekken hate? Is it Tekken straight? Tekken hate? Anyway, Riseman says McDonald's has the best food argument, I fear. And what they're pretty much saying is like, you know, people just really like they McDonald's, bro. People really love mid, bro. People really love like just, you know, fast food. I feel like we're in a fast food era of fighting games. Like we got a lot of fucking options, but the options are Burger King, McDonald's, Crystals, Wendy's, KFC. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so check this out. Straight ass. Okay, check this out. I need y'all to check. Yeah, love the slop. Exactly. So check this out. If you're in it for the money, it's golden. I feel that. So I said McDonald's is undefeated. Yes, again. So watch this person. Look at this person, y'all. These are real people, man. Where is it at? Here we go. This dude right here. A McDouble and fries undoubtedly in the top 5 fast food items, so this doesn't work. And I said the problem here is that the bar is so low that we're settling for fast food when we could be fine dining. Yeah, Little Caesars too. Drive is the best in the series because I played it. Exactly, Jordan. I'm glad you said that. So then look what this dude say. It's all subjective. Just because it's fast food doesn't mean it's not good. They're retaining customers for a reason. I need y'all to read this again. It's all subjective. Just because it's fast food doesn't mean it's not good. They're retaining customers for a reason. So McDonald's must be super good, you know, just because it's got customers. We're not even thinking about like, oh, it's cheap food, so that's why a bunch of people are getting it because of accessibility. You feel me? And some people just can't get off that McDonald's, bro. There's some people that are addicted to McDonald's. There's something they do to the food that like makes you crave that shit. Yeah, it's definitely super addictive, right? So think about this. Let's say if we put Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8 here, we know that that's all subjective, but let's say that Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6 is fast food, right? Doesn't mean it's not good fast food, I guess. And they're retaining customers. So first of all, we know that people will play Tekken and Street Fighter all day, every day, just because it's called Tekken and Street Fighter. Some people are so tied to the brand that they cannot separate themselves from that shit. Like they're like low-key a brand slave. Like, well, I gotta play the newest Street Fighter, newest Tekken. I couldn't do it. I come from a Tekken background, and I'm not fucking with Tekken 8. I'm not fucking with Street Fighter 6 either. You know what I'm saying? I don't want McDonald's every once in a while, right? But there's some people that eat that shit every day. So here we go. Yeah, McDonald's and a lot of these games retain customers because they are accessible and they are good. Our point exactly. So it's convenient and tastes good, and people come back for the fries every single day. I think that just means the restaurant is good, bro. Your taste is not better than other just because you enjoy caviar better. And I was like, thank you for your time, bro. You feel me? It's literally people defending McDonald's, bro. We're defending McDonald's type of fucking games, bro. Bro, the bar is in hell, bro. The bar is in hell with this shit. It really is, bro. Like, here we go. What does somebody else say? Something crazy about the golden age. But also, what does the golden age mean? Because I still don't even know what the golden age of fighting games is. Like, everybody's saying like the 90s and shit. But back in those days, they sold us a full price game just to have an update of the game. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it was the golden age if you don't consider like you was getting scammed for purchasing the game again. But the games were pretty fun back then. But then if we were to play those games again, we'll see how broken them games are. Then we'll start being like, damn, that shit actually kind of whack. Like, everybody loves Marvel 2 until they play Marvel 2, you know? Same with Marvel 3. You know what I mean? Like, people claim they love them games, but they ain't playing them because they don't want to deal with that bullshit in those games. Shit crazy. Where else? Here we go. Gilded Age. Gilded Age is like more accurate, you know? It's definitely the Gilded Age for sure. What you mean, dude? Marvel is amazing. Marvel is amazing. It's just that it's a reason I don't play Marvel 2 and Marvel 3. I'm not trying to get touched to death and chipped out over some bullshit. But I appreciate the games for how they were back then, but I just wouldn't play them competitively. But like as an aesthetic and shit, like as a fighting game, I fuck with the series. But I ain't playing that shit for money or nothing. Definitely not that. Dudes do be LARPing, hella LARPing Third Strike and never played it. Yeah. Well, you understand, like, it's the same thing with Street Fighter 5, right? It's so many people that hate 5 for what it is, but don't even know why they hate 5. They only hate 5 because their favorite influencer said the game was trash and they echoed it, right? You got people that never played 5 that's saying, "Yo, this game was bad. It was because of V trigger and crush counter." I'm like, bro, they actually nerfed all those things, but they wouldn't know because all they're doing is talking about season 1 and season 2, you know. So shout out to Street Fighter 5. Everything definitely goes back to 5 because Street Fighter 5 is one of the most freaking underrated but also overhated and misunderstood games ever. Yeah, 5 was good. Absolutely. Shout out to 5. Most adults would applaud you out for eating 4 or 5 times a year. And look at that. I gotta play a match in 5 right now. Look at that. Like I said, Street Fighter 5 ain't dead. These niggas just scared. Yeah, but that's what it is, bro. Yeah, V-Trigger was manageable. I mean, I guess until you played an Oro or a Monat. There were some busted V-Triggers. We ain't gonna keep that wrong. But let's be real, though. Every game got some busted shit. You feel me? Now everything is green, right? Now every character is V-Trigger 2 Colleen. Right? I think this dude be lagging, too. Fuck. But, yeah. And you know what's funny, P11? Don't worry, V-Trigger's still in Street Fighter 6. It's called level 2 supers, and some of them are level 1s. What's funny about V-Trigger is all V-Trigger is an install. That's the funny thing about that. Oh, this dude's playing Street Fighter 6 right now. He just anti-air parried my ass. Not even DP. Let me see. I was trying to... Oh, I forgot. This is that dude that be... Whoa. Oh shit. You wanna jump? Oh! Just check the dash. I can actually check dashes on this game, but I can't check dashes on stick. That was actually one of the things people used to compliment me on during Street Fighter 5 is like, I can't dash up on touch. I'm playing on pad, bro. Playing on stick, it's like playing underwater for me. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yo, Del Droid up in here. What up with you? been a minute, bro. What you been up to? You know what? I'm gonna beat him without V trigger to prove a point. All I need is one button though. Oh shit. Or he can just do that. Man, he is jumping a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to hit that shit. I can't hit him. Oh shit. Well, I could have won there. Never mind. Been through a lot. We getting through it. Life be lifing. Bro, we gotta get through it, bro. I'm tired of working, man. What Sanford Kelly say? I'm tired of working for the money. I want the money to work for me. We gotta win it we gotta get it by any means necessary, bro. We gotta sell drugs or something, bro. We gotta do something. We gotta find the next big thing, you know what I mean? Not the one and done in 2026. That's crazy. But anyway, we gotta figure it out, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Might be time to leave the country for me. I feel you. Shit. I don't know what I'm about to start doing. I'm about to see if there's a whole little I don't know if I'm supposed to be Unk on Monday, then I gotta find like some little page that like all the Unks can go on there and make some money, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, you look for an Unk? Okay. GG no re. All right. Dang, it's kind of crazy how we just freaking. Oh, who is this? Who playing Gil at damn 11:57? Who the hell is this? Oh, it's this is Aaron. Dang, we both got 6 wins too. Damn, this is harmony for real. Hold on, let the intros rock, Aaron. Let the intros rock for harmony, bro. Come on, Aaron. What are you doing? Remember what people said about Street Fighter 5? Where's the neutral at? They was like, where's the player expression at? They said, why this game so high damage? Why the game so easy mode? But yet they boot up Street Fighter 6 every day. Crazy work. I thought I could only win with V-Trigger. Uh-oh. I'm about to pop V-Trigger though, I ain't gonna front. Street Fighter 6 damage is so, yeah, that's stupid. A lot of these new games are just dumb damage for no reason. That's like one whip punish and you get like 60% and you're in a corner. Like Street Fighter 6, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the stages are so small that you're in the corner immediately. The stages are huge in Street Fighter 4. They're like about a medium level in this game. But Strive is like that. Strive is like that. City of the Wolves is like that. Oh, he's dead. That's like my extra V-Trigger. The Street Fighter 6 dev recently had an interview saying they have no intention of adjusting any mechanic. It makes sense. I have accepted that game for what it is, so I don't care for 6. Like 6 has been uninstalled from my PC for so long. I say this all the time. There's a bunch of people that's hoping like a character or something that's gonna make them like Street Fighter 6 when they know they hate it. I say it like this: the dish is already cooked. Like imagine I went to Capcom and said I wanted a burrito, and Capcom gave me a damn. They gave me some curry. You know what I'm saying? Curry's good, by the way. But I wanted a burrito. You feel me? The dish is already cooked. All Capcom can do is try to make that curry better, but it will never be that burrito. You feel me? So the dish is already cooked. A lot of people thinking like, nah, they can put some seasoning on that, bro. I like it. Nah, bro. That's not what you want. You wanted a burrito. You get me? Oh, he kind of cooked me right now. Oh, shit. Thought he's gonna jump. Oh shit. We gotta come out with the comeback of a lifetime. I did not mean to do that shit. I don't know how I got that stick shit. I really wish they'd get through a throw loots at least or make it cost meter. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, that didn't hit. He's gonna jump. Oh, he's gonna jump. He did jump. That boy pressed on hit. I know that's real. Oh shit. I thought he's gonna jump. I felt he's gonna jump. We gonna jump? No. Oh shit. Oh, that was good. That was good. For me though, I don't even want a huge overhaul. Just adjust drive rush and neutral so it's not dominating and odd play. It would be a fighting game. It would be a fighting game I could just mash buttons at least. You don't feel like you can't mash buttons already? It's already a mash heavy game.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, I'm getting hit by all the damn cryokinesis. Oh my god, I got thrown. It'd be something I could just turn on without feeling miserable for it. Are you saying that because you normally play ranked? Like, do you not play Battle Hub? Because I feel like if you play Battle Hub, it won't be that bad. But then some people do retreat the Battle Hub and play. Like, they played ranked and then they retreat the Battle Hub and do the same shit. Oh, that was good. Can't jump anymore. Just got to make something work because the V-trigger's running out. He's gonna jump? I think he's gonna jump, right? Maybe not. Oh shit, hold on. Ah. Good games, good games. Everyone drive rushing, that just makes me mentally check out when playing. Well, that's the funny thing. That's how the game is meant to be played. So you're kind of doing what I've been saying this whole time. You're trying to play a game that doesn't exist. Drive rush is the game. The reason why people drive rush so much is because drive rush is your plus frames It's how you get across the screen. It's your confirms. It's your damn max damage combos and stuff like that. Like, it's everything. So like they can't do that. They can't take out drive rush like that because it does so many things. Yo, good games, Aaron. Good games, bro. Hey man, that patient play helps, bro. That's what helps you with Gil, cause like people like to do stupid shit against Gil. So if you play patient, you just wait for the opportunity and then cash out. But you are playing the goofy V trigger where you have to like play like a nut. So you got to be like to play V trigger 2. You got to be a crackhead. That's why Nemo played V trigger 2 some. For the most part, only the set play heavy dudes and the crazy ass players play V trigger 2. Yeah. I think the only thing y'all can really hope for with V-Trigger, with Drive Rush, is like it'll be easier to check. And you might get a punish counter when you check a Drive Rush, but people are still going to Slime Rush all day, every day, because that is the game. The reason why so many people like that game is because they don't like that patient play shit. They want like non-stop dopamine effect all day, right? Like even Minna said this game is boring compared to Street Fighter 6 because, you know, like to play like this game, you know, you can actually play a slower game. People want to play a fast game, right? Like my homie Fitted Cap, he loves Street Fighter 6. He's a Cammy player, so you already kind of know what that means, right? Like he just wants to go in, dive kick, throw loop you, run his offense. He don't want a game where it's just like people down back, wait for something to happen. Yeah, Fitted loves Street Fighter 6. He loves that game. I love my boy Fitted all day, but I've learned that if Fitted likes the game, I'm probably not gonna like it. He likes Guilty Gear Strive and he likes Street Fighter 6. I think the only game that we agree on is Blaze Blue. I fucked up. Street Fighter 6 ranked first to 2 is absolute torture. Yeah, you got to be crazy to play those games. Cause Street Fighter 6 is like that game is like the floor is lava of the game, right? Like jumping a lot, dashing, drive rushing. Don't want to be in the corner. If you're burnout, the jump is going to be crazy because nobody's trying to get drive impacted in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of game. It's very much forced offense. It's like it's forced offense in a boring way. Like I'm cool with offense being strong in a game if it's cool in a unique way, but everybody does the same green dash into the same +4 frames, and then they run their offense. And everybody's gotta be this meter manager now, so it's like a damn full-time job to play Street Fighter 6 because they want you to just manage meter the entire time, and I think that's very boring. Because of managing meter is the thing, you can't even really have fun with the game. But some people like meter management, so what do I know? It's all subjective at the end of the day. It just depends on what people like. Like, if you like character uniqueness, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Street Fighter 6 has that. So you got to play other games. Like Tekken, as goofy Tekken 8 is, at least each character feels different. But Street Fighter 6, a lot of characters are just slime rush the game, low forward slime rush. You know, that's what it feels like. And if you ain't low forward drive rushing, then you're drive rushing it into low forward. You're going to fireball drive rush, you're going to throw loop. You're going to drive rush overhead, drive rush low forward drive rush. Y'all hear the pattern? But people swear to God and say like, oh man, 6 is such a deep game. It's so layered. Really? What's layered about it? That you don't want to go into burnout versus the other person? Like, one is manage their meter more and the other one goes into burnout more? That's the layers? That's what I say all the time, bro. The bar is in hell, bro. For real. The bar is literally in hell.
Time to return to harmony.
Yep. Yep. That's also why the homie Fierce was like, he be trying to tell people that Street Fighter 6 is a NRS game. It really do feel like SNK, I say SNK, Street, like Capcom was like, hey, what if we made a Mortal Kombat game? You feel me? That's what it feel like. 6 really do feel like an NRS game. It's got similar visuals. Animation's kind of like that. Y'all remember run combos in Mortal Kombat? That's pretty much what Drivers feels like. What else it got? JP, the character, is pretty much an NRS character. You know what I mean? And you know, just whack gameplay. And parry is the block button, just like in NRS games. You hold the block button, right? That's pretty much what parry is. It's an auto block button, and you have to. It blocks both sides, up, high, low, and then you know, now you have to press the direction, get the perfect parry slowdown, but it's still a block button. Exactly. That's why it's JP. Yes. Now you understand. I understand. It's interesting. It's interesting the argument that's going on with 2SKO. Max was saying that they made 2SKO to cater to the FGC, and I just can't understand this argument. Knowing the FGC is pushed for, yeah, nobody was doing that, man. The Lord. That's right. That's right. But so I think it's two things can be true at the same time. The FGC was not asking for motion inputs. But you can tell, well, first of all, you had people in the FGC that were working on the game. You feel me? So you can tell they were trying to cater to us some, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell like people on Twitter, and then they were listening to the FGC too on Twitter. Like they were like, you know, taking feedback and like trying to make a game, you know, cater to us. But ultimately, yes, like it does feel like they were trying to cater to the casuals mostly and us on the side. But we're seeing now though that like the FGC don't even know what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna bring this game up again. People claim they wanted, you know, when they complain about this game, they complain that they want footsies back. You know, they want character and player expression back. You feel me? They want like one frame links and shit. They wanted like character specific combos. All that, right? So they complained about 5 because 5 didn't have, they claim they didn't have all that, right? Then they go to 6 and celebrate 6. Like 6 doesn't feel like a worse Street Fighter 5 as far as like gameplay direction. You feel me? Like I thought Street Fighter 5 was definitely an easy game. I was like in my head, there's no way they're gonna make the next game as easy as Street Fighter 5. And then boom, they made an easier game than Street Fighter 5. If you can confirm in Street Fighter 5, guess what? You can slime rush and be rewarded on hitting on block. Because guess what? If you do the true block string with the jab, you're plus, and you might go for a tick throw. Oh, and then if they hit, you get a combo. So you can like confirming does help you, but people were like gate kept from this game from not being able to confirm. But now you don't have to worry about that with drivers cancels. You know what I'm saying? What a game. But you got that in Sea of the Wolves while they ain't playing. I mean, let's keep it real, KLD. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I get what you're saying, but City of the Wolves feels like Street Fighter 6 Lite, unfortunately. If you don't want Coke that is Street Fighter 6, you got Diet Coke with City of the Wolves. Very unfortunate. That's what keeps me from playing City of the Wolves, because it's got too much 6 shit in it. Overheat, burnout, getting revved up for blocking. Getting burnt out for blocking. High damage off of a whiff punish. Wild punish. Right? Having EX moves immediately at disposal so you can just steamroll your opponent frame 1 or round 1 when rounds start. Both games do that. And then who wants to deal with drive impact? Oh, you hate drive impact? Guess what? We got an even worse drive impact for you to deal with. You have to worry about in the air and on the ground. You know what I'm saying? What a game. Oh, and by the way, they're not all 26 frames like in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I think dealing with drive impact is way easier to deal with than City of the Wolves. But City of the Wolves, you got people's rev blows that are fast as hell, and they have like crazy range. And you know, like I feel like the best way to deal with rev blow is literally rev blowing back when you're not always gonna have rev blow on you. If you could just defend it, it'd be manageable. But with the fact that you can't just defend it is crazy. So yeah, but both games feel different. I mean, Diet Coke tastes different, and it has 0 calories. They feel different, but it's they're both very much modern fighting games. So they feel different to an extent, but not like vastly different. Not vastly different. But I will admit the cool things to do in City of Wolves is the defense. But with a game that's that aggressive, the defense in that game is like, I ain't gonna say it's negligible, but like it's like I don't even want to practice the defense with how whack the game can be. You know what I'm saying? Shit's ass to deal with. Feels like either playing fighting games pre Street Fighter 6 or retire for real. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you see me playing 6 or 5 still. So, I mean, I like to play the games I truly enjoy. I like Plasma Sword. I like Street Fighter 6. I like Cross Tekken. I hope they, in the next Capcom Fighting Collection, they, put Street Fighter Cross Tekken on that so they can have the rollback and all that shit. I like Tokon and Avatar. Those games are dope. I appreciate those games. But yeah, I don't fuck with the new games right now. I will say City of the Wolves has a lot of potential. I hope they address the issues in the future, but it ain't looking too good. I don't know if y'all saw that financial report from SNK, but that shit is not looking good. That shit is not looking good at all. We just need a good reset, bro. People are forgetting what makes fighting games. I'm about to pull it up for you, man. Zavor, give me a second. People are like, the developers have lost the plot, bro, on what makes fighting games dope. It's all about profit now. It's all about attracting an audience that don't even fuck with fighting games. You get me? And that's why I appreciate Avatar, because Avatar, they understood the assignment. First of all, Avatar's like, okay, we can take a risk. You know how you take a risk? You make it a budget fighter. You make it $30 instead of making a $60, $50 game and for people to not buy or drop the next month because the shit ain't it. But yeah, they're too laser focused on appealing to people that don't fuck with fighting games, and that's why our fighting games are garbage. I feel like shit's ass. Shit is so ass. But yeah, City of the Wolves, it's got work. It's got so much work to do to deal with, bro. Like, I want to like that game so much, but Rev Blow is not cool. Overheat is not cool. Getting punished for blocking is not cool. Taking like 60% off of a lame ass wild punish is not cool. What else is not cool in that game? I'm gonna say Red Bull again. Oh, also your high dodge getting smoked because you try to do it, but I don't know if you're off a second, or you didn't do it preemptively, or you didn't do it at the right time, or it's too slow, whatever. You get fucking crumpled for trying to high evade a fucking rev blow and get smoked. I've had that happen so many times. Man, fuck this game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and also too, we need better combo variants too, because like the EX and the EX got bored. Got boring quick. Like, you know, it's definitely cooler to see than drive rush combos, slime rush combos, but it definitely gets boring over time. Like I wanted to play Andy so bad, and Andy is like one of the biggest abusers of Rev Excel. That's all his combos for the most part. I'm like, bro, we lost the plot, bro. Anyway, let me put y'all on game real quick. Why does this shit not fit the screen, bro? I don't understand this. Timing it properly is funny, because how are you gonna time it properly when there's so much mental stack in that goofy ass game that you're not always gonna time it properly? You get me? Like, somebody can just bust out, do rev blow, and you might die for it because damage is so high just because a goofball hit 2 buttons, right? Because like, you're already worried about jumps, dash jumps, all this shit. Like, you're worried about so much, so you're not gonna like always do it. And plus, every rev blow isn't even like every rev blow is different timings and shit. So it's like, what are we talking about, you know? But see, that's why the changes they added to SPG are good. It made some characters be specific. Oh, I know what you're talking about with rev. Like, now some people are gonna, like, some characters are better at rev excel, rev flux, and I'm sorry, flux, SPG, excel, SPG and Final, like there are characters, but that's my issue. Why do I have to deal with a motherfucker round start doing ref blows, and I don't have my ref blow yet because that's like the best option. That's what makes the game so lame. Is like I say this all the time with these new games. These new games, they like instead of like earning your dessert, they just give it to you immediately. That's why like damn rounds don't even feel all that cool to spectate and watch, because it's just a motherfucker that steamrolled because they got all access to their moves at the beginning of the round and then they just get smoked. Like that's not cool, bro. What happened to earning your meter and then you damn work for it? You know what I'm saying? That's why I think this shit is so lame, bro. This shit is ass. This shit is so ass. This shit is so ass, bro. I had so much high hopes for City of the Wolves, and then I'm like, nah, this shit ain't it, bro. It's got potential though. It literally has potential, but it's got a long way, bro. It really does. That's why I ain't been on it for real, because I'm like, nah, I can't freaking, you know, get jiggy with this shit. You know. But like I said, hopefully I'm hoping that the game changes significantly over time. But yeah, we'll see. All right, anyway, so let's go over this report with SNK. You said earning meter to hold on to is for King of Fighters. I'd rather Fatal Fury be Fatal Fury. What are you talking about? Have you not played Mark of the Wolves? You don't start off with the meter immediately. What are we saying? That's not even Fatal Fury. What game did you start off meter immediately? Like what Real Bout? Do you start out with super and EX moves at the beginning of Real Bout? Mark of the Wolves, you don't start off with meter at the beginning. That's literally how every game started. Every game started with no meter, except for like what? Art of Fighting 3? No, I think you didn't have meter there either. You just had the spirit gauge. Because we had a paradigm shift. We had a paradigm shift to where, all right, what if instead of earning your moves, what if you got your moves immediately? That's the paradigm shift we're on. That's why Street Fighter 6 has instant meter. Tekken 8 has freaking heat round start, and City of the Wolves has EX moves round start. So now we're seeing like how garbage this shit is, because it's whack. I don't even feel cool for doing my damn long hitting combo early in the game because I didn't earn it. They just gave it to me. That shit don't feel earned. Shit feels so whack, you know? All right, let's look at this. This is the report for SNK. Here we go. SNK sees operating loss of 125 million and widening deficit despite revenue growth, right? SNK's financial result for the fiscal year ending December 2025 revealed widening deficit with an operating loss of 125.2 million USD. Japanese video game developer SNK Corporation recently published their financial results for the fiscal year ending December 2025. While revenue went up by 10%, the company suffered from an operating loss of 19.9 billion yen, about 125.2 million USD, an ordinary loss of 21.5 billion yen, which is 135.3 million USD, and a net loss of 22.2 billion yen, 139.7 million USD, showing a significant downwards trend compared to the previous fiscal period. For reference, in the fiscal year of this ending in December 2025, the company reported an operating loss of 12.6 billion yen, which is $79.3 million, an ordinary loss of 12 billion yen, which is 75.5 million USD, and then a net loss of 12.9 billion yen, which is also 81.2 million USD, right? In November last year, SNK announced that it would reduce its capital stock and capital reserve by 8 million yen each, likely to reduce its accumulated losses. However, while that did help the company increase its capital, it is still in a state of insolvency. Insolvency refers to a temporary state of financial distress and not equal to or indicative of bankruptcy. Subsequently, SNK raised funds. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready? Here it comes. Y'all ready for this? Subsequently, SNK raised funds through a loan from its parent company, Electronic Gaming Development Company. Does anybody know about that? Does anybody know who that is? Don't worry, I'm gonna research it. I'm gonna search it for you so you can see. Ding, ding, ding. Hold on, why did I just do that? Here we go. The Electronic Gaming Development Company is a Saudi investment firm and subsidiary of the MISC Foundation. It owns a major stake in the Japanese developer SNK Corporation and holds multi-million share investments in major publishers like Capcom, right? But anyway, they're borrowing money from Saudi Arabia, right? A total of 40 million USD. The loan is expected to be repaid in a lump sum in October 29 with an interest rate of 7.28%. That does not sound good. So they got to repay this loan. So you know, be prepared for SNK to be very aggressive to repay this loan because they got to pay it in 2029 and with interest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the hell SNK gonna do that unless. So I know they're supposed to be doing another Metal Slug, and like they're supposed to be doing like an action adventure samurai showdown, and then like another art of fighting or something. But man, they got a lot of work, bro. Like City of the Wolves, I think it's done for City of the Wolves. Like I don't think City of the Wolves is ever gonna help make their money back because I don't even know like. People don't even want to play like Avatar and Tokon for real. They'd rather just play their Street Fighter 6 shit. So I don't know how you're going to get people to play City of the Wolves and other SNK games, especially with their parent company being Saudi Arabia, you know? Ouch. I think we're about to enter a dark age where only Street Fighter 6 afloat. Honestly, though, to be honest, I think we're already in a dark age, man's war, for real. Like we can't even let fighting games be fighting games. We gotta have these one button supers, these damn motionless inputs in games, right? Like think about how we're having to fight for the bare minimum to be in a fighting game. We had to yell and scream at Invincible Versus just for them to put motion inputs in the game. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. I'm like, this shit's cooked, bro. This shit is actually cooked. Hell, even Street Fighter 6, they're trying to default you to play modern in that game because when you play Street Fighter 6 for the very first time, what happens on rank, y'all? Y'all gotta switch the shit from modern to classic because that's what they want you to play on. Or even like what Automatic used to do. I remember when Automatic was labbing Street Fighter 6 because he's one of the best like fighting game scientists ever. And I remember when he was trying to like check Drive Rush, right? He was showing like, oh, this is the difference between classic and modern. When you press the parry button in modern, the parry comes out. But if you do the old-fashioned way where it goes medium punch and medium kick, your medium punch or medium kick might come out before the parry. So you can tell like, oh, you suck at reacting to Drive Rush? Guess what you should play? Modern. Oh, you think Street Fighter 6 is so mental stack heavy and you're stressing out because you can't react to everything? Sounds like you need to play modern. One button specials, one button supers, auto combos. You feel me? One button anti-airs, one button command grabs. Fuck the damn damage penalty, right? Because who cares about the damage penalty if like all you need is that one hit to win? Who cares about the damage penalty, you know? Plus they're letting you do the motion inputs in modern too as well, if I'm not mistaken. Street Fighter 6 wasn't even supposed to have motion inputs. I heard they were supposed to plan on going motionless, something like that. Did New York Pizza rage quit? No, he didn't rage quit on me. The game just dropped. I think something's going on with New York Pizza's connection because he was comboing me and it went bop bop. So I think that's just all it would happen. I've already accepted that I'm one of the few people that like the game, but City Wheels is not going to. It's not going further. I think no matter how they try to make the game better. Yeah, it would. The community would have to just really like accept the game like how you like the game KOD, but I don't foresee that happening. You know, because like the FGC is so like bitch made, and when I say that, I mean like if it's just one minor inconvenience, they're like, nah, I can't. I don't want to fuck with this. You know what I'm saying? It could just be one slight thing, like, oh, to get to this, you got to do this extra step. They don't care. If they're inconvenienced in the slightest, they're like, nah, this ain't it for me. I think Tokon though, Tokon's the only thing that's fucked up with Tokon is literally the PC port. I think people are gonna, you know, keep playing it and shit like that. And Tokon has a bright future. I like Tokon. They gotta fix the PC port and let the game cook. Because you know, Dragon Ball FighterZ changed a lot after it launched, so I think I got faith in Tokon. MVC I saw more in Japan than Tokon. I mean, only thing I can think of is like it's Marvel versus Capcom compared to Tokon. Like that's not a fair. It's not really a fair like matchup, right? Because Marvel versus Capcom has already a legacy, so of course people are gonna buy Marvel versus Capcom over Marvel versus Arc System Works because that's a whole new project, right? But the PC port, it wasn't helping either. Plus, Arc System Works games don't even be selling like that. Like the only Arc System Works games that be selling like that are like Dragon Ball FighterZ, right? That's because it's called Dragon Ball. The most successful Guilty Gear game is Strive, and we know how Strive is. Like Blaze Blue don't put up numbers like that. It's like that's a niche audience, you know what I mean? I don't even know if Cross Tag sold that well, you know what I mean? But we know what time it is with Arc System Works. It's like SNK. People don't really like fuck with them like that. People gotta understand about these fighting game developers. Let's say Capcom is the McDonald's. It's the most popular. There's always gonna be a McDonald's restaurant everywhere. Capcom titles, for the most part, are probably the most accessible. You know what I'm saying? Out of the Japanese developers. Then you got, you know, let's say SNK is Burger King. You know, it's a competitor, but a lot of people would rather go to McDonald's over Burger King. And then you got Arc System Works. I don't know what you call System Works. Wendy's. You know what I'm saying? KFC or something. But yeah. Yo, Trash, what up, bro? Yeah, bro, this matchmaking is ass. I've been waiting for like 20 minutes. Which matchmaking? You talking about this game or are you talking about Tokon? Because I was getting matches back and forth, but people are going to sleep after a certain time for this game. Oh, Tokon? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. What are you doing? You doing PC or you doing PlayStation? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people on PlayStation, but PC, because people are still iffy on the PC port. Sony sabotaged that PC port, bro. Bro, Orihime is all over my timeline. Yeah, that's the issue. People refunded the PC port. It's not that the matchmaking is ass. Well, I guess it is ass, but the issue is there's no matchmaking if there's nobody on the game for PC, right? A bunch of people refunded their PC thing because Sony, like, the freaking theory is that if you ever played a game, a Sony game on PC, the game like makes your freaking PC go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what you don't understand. So let me give you some more, because I guess you don't know. So let me give you some more context. People know how bad the PC port is that they're turning off the crossplay because the PC port got smoked, bro. A lot of people's like, nah, I'm not buying this shit, right? So they refunding it and they're not playing on it because they know that the connection's not going to be good. So they turned off crossplay. There's a reason why they had to do like 3 patches for the PC port. Yeah, people are refunding, bro. So if you need a refund. Yeah, I got my console on PlayStation 2 because I was like, bro, like Sony don't want you to buy it on PC. They want you to buy it on their console, right? So they like overloaded it with a bunch of shit in that game. I've already read the Bleach manga. There's people. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's why a bunch of people bought it on PlayStation, bro. So you kind of assed out right now on PC. I'm sorry, but Sony did that shit. Don't blame Arc System Works. Sony did that shit for sure. Like, I tried to play God of War and Ghost of Tsushima on PC, and that shit made my PC like overheat and shit like that. Like, that's how whack it is, because they don't want you to buy it on PC. They want you to buy it on their console. Hey, that boy Nash. I'm still mad they took him out the game. Yeah, they took him out the game so much. Yeah, crazy Sony. And oh yeah, this is how you know. This is how you know it's fucked up. So the modders cracked the game open, and now all of a sudden people with like 1070s can run the game because they like removed all that shit in it. So it's all that anti-cheat shit, that DRM shit. Like, yeah, people are modding it like, oh shit, they said they can run it on Linux and shit. That's how you know Sony fucked with that shit, because it's a Sony game. It's a Sony game. You know what's funny, Deldroid? Let me show you a tweet, bro. I'm gonna show you a tweet after this match. Let me show you a tweet. I didn't know that was gonna cross up. All right, see you, Pink. Easy, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I have to get back on Alex Street Fighter 5. I need to get on Diamond. I've been stuck. Yeah, people still play this game. I'd have to remove the sound. They're doing something. I don't know. The game's gotten better with the changes, but I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I forgot that's punishable. Oh, that was good. That was good. I forgot they hated fireballs in 5. Yeah, fireballs ain't as good as they. But Nash's fireballs aren't really amazing. Like, if that was like Ryu, he would have been able to anti-air after that fireball. But Nash's fireballs are not amazing. So, yeah, that's all it is. He's probably got like the lower end of the fireballs. But if he had like Sagat and Ryu and Guile, then he probably would have recovered in time. I thought that shit crossed up.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, where did my button go? GG, Grunch. Alright, let me show you a tweet about Nash. Let me find it real quick. Here we go. You ready? You ready, Dildroid? Check this out. I don't want him coming in to 6, but here we go. So this is Nakayama-san, the director of freaking Street Fighter 6. So Chakotay was asking about Gin, and he says Gin is still active. He wouldn't be interested in ball games. So he's saying he's still alive. So I quote tweeted this in January last year. I said, this gives me hope/cope that Charlie Nash isn't dead. Nakayama says, everything that happens once can never happen again. But everything that happens twice will surely happen a third time. Paulo Coelho. So it's like he's, you know, he's hinting like, yeah, Nash might be still out there, you know. First of all, if you ever look on Nash's like bios and like, you know, some of these fandoms and wikis and stuff, it just says he's missing. It don't show that he's actually deceased. Like, yeah, we saw the goofy ass explosion in Street Fighter 5, but we also saw that Bison was crumbling in Street Fighter 5, and then some rumble fell, and then now the nigga's back in 6. So, you know, I think they're not trying to kill characters for real. Like, I don't know, you know, like look at Bison. Bison's alive. Geese is like what, the only real villain that died, and then you still got Nightmare Geese. And then what you got in Heihachi supposedly died in Tekken 7, and he's back in 8, you know. So these developers, you know, they do what they want. And then even if they do die, they'll probably find some way to reboot it, you know. Like in Street Fighter 5, for instance, Rose mentioned something about returning to Zero, like on some time travel shit, because she can kind of see like the future's like it's looking grim. So we thought that like they were gonna, you know, mess with some time travel in this game. I mean in 6, but 6, man, it's so whack because I was waiting on so many, like, you know, so much closure in 6. Like I was hoping like, okay, you know, like we're gonna see what's happening with the Illuminati characters. We're gonna see what's happening with all this shit. And they give you a little something, but not a lot to them munch on, you know what I'm saying? Because Street Fighter 6 don't have a real story mode like Street Fighter 5 did. 6 got that damn whack, it's got that whack World Tour mode. And World Tour, for what it is, isn't bad, but it doesn't do much for the lore of Street Fighter, you know what I mean? It's like your creative character story. And even in arcade mode, like arcade mode just gives you like a little rival type of little scene, and then the ending scene, and then that's it. So yeah, I would love to see Rose and Nash Makoto even 6. Bro, I don't know why you want to see him in 6. Do you like 6? I hate that game, bro. Are you sure you want to see Nash in that game? A cool character? I don't think 6 deserves cool characters. You know what? We're gonna watch a Street Fighter 6 match for science, so y'all can see what I'll be talking about with Street Fighter 6. I go back and forth with it. To be honest, I feel it. Well, the thing is, when you barely consume it, you're thinking like, oh no, this game is actually kind of sick. But then when you actually consume it, you start to see like, oh no, this shit's actually ass. I'm gonna show you, bro. I don't know if you want to watch this stream, because I'm about to like expose 6 for you, and you might hate the game like I hate it. They're gonna ruin them. Yeah, exactly. Look at Sagat. Like, do you know what they did to Sagat in Street Fighter 6, Dildroid? I'm about to show y'all this some shit, bro. I'm about to expose this shit, bro. You ain't gonna be able to look at Street Fighter 6 the same at all. Preach and teach. All right, I got you. So look even this match right here, right? We're not like, yes, the homogenized thing in this game is what we both got V trigger, we both got V skills, but guess what? All of our V triggers and V skills do something different, right? In Street Fighter 6, everybody's drive rush pretty much functions the same, right? Because they all do the green dash and they all give you +4 frame advantage, right? Like, look at that. I just did a teleport, right? Urien can't do that teleport. He has to do Aegis Reflector or his damn football chariot tackle, right? Oh shit. But in 6, the game's so homogenized that a lot of characters do the same shit. They're gonna throw loop, they're gonna do crouch medium kick, drive rush, they're gonna, you know, drive rush overhead, drive rush jab, drive rush low, drive rush throw. You feel me? Crazy work. So everybody was complaining about this game, saying, "Oh, this game, every character played the same," which makes sense at the first year of the game, right? Like, if the first year, about every game's gonna play very, like, it's gonna be very bare bones. Like Dragon Ball Fighters did that shit, right? Like I didn't like Dragon Ball Fighters at first. I'm like, damn, but like all of us doing the same auto combo. So eventually it changed, right? So Street Fighter 5 had to change because of how bad it launched, right? 6 doesn't have to change because it launched as an amazing product or whatever. So now we're on year 4 or year 3, whatever the fuck year is, and you know, people are still playing the same kind of gameplay. You know what's funny? They would crucify you for that, but I agree. You could say that 6 has more sauce than 5, but it's all green Tabasco sauce. It's all the same sauce. It's all the same sauce. People would say, "Oh man, 6 is so saucy." I'm like, "What's so saucy about it?" "Oh man, look at all the things you do with drive rush." Damn, bro. Yeah, you got more sauce in the closet, but it's all the same sauce. Everybody's turning green. Everybody's slime rushing the whole time. We're gonna watch a couple things, actually. All right, so first of all, if you don't know about Sagat, Sagat used to have 1 tiger shot, 2 tiger shot, 3 tiger shot, 4 tiger shots, 5 tiger shots, 6, because he used to have all 6. In Street Fighter 6, I think he only has what, 3 or 4. He don't have all his tiger shots. They took those. They didn't give it all of them back, right? Because I guess they didn't want zoning to be really good in Street Fighter 6. Also, y'all remember this right here, the cars? Hold on, let's see if I can do this real quick. What is it? Forward medium kick? Okay, hold on. You see this? You see this car shit? Where I can, if you don't know what a car is, y'all see this? You can car cancel. So this move moves me forward. And look at my DP. So this is my heavy DP. I can give my heavy DP more range by car canceling this move. See that? See how I cancel that? Guess what Sagat doesn't have? He does not have Karas in Street Fighter 6. Guess what else he doesn't have? You see this button right here? See how I cancel that into a fireball and I cancel on a DP? Guess what they did to Sagat in Street Fighter 6? This is not cancelable. You cannot cancel it. It looks similar, but you can't cancel this button in Street Fighter 6, right? So you know what was funny? The Street Fighter 5 Sagat players used to shit on this version of Sagat, saying like, "Oh man, you know, fireballs aren't that good in this game. You know what I'm saying? He ain't playing 6 because, he ain't playing 5 because his V trigger don't rob you. Blah 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 blah." And it makes sense, right? Like I see what they were saying, but now these same Sagat players, not all of them, but some of these Sagat players are now slime rushing against screen. I thought y'all wanted slow, methodical gameplay. I thought y'all wanted a zone and DP and car DP and all this shit. But now all y'all are just zooming through 6, pressing and then drivers I thought y'all wanted slow gameplay. Now y'all just sliding across the screen like everybody else. Crazy. Did it switch to crouch medium punch that you can cancel in the 6? Oh, this is cancelable. Crouch medium punch is cancelable. I don't play 6, but I'm pretty sure you can cancel it in 6. This isn't cancelable, but I don't think you can cancel medium punch in Street Fighter 5. I mean, Street Fighter 6. Right? So yeah, it's kind of funny. All right, anyway, so let's watch a Street Fighter 6 match, bro. Cause you know that's the god game, bro. That game is like amazing. That game is amazing, bro. Street Fighter 6, bro. You know what we're gonna do too? We're gonna watch a grand finals. So let's just do Street Fighter 6 grand finals because this is the highest level of the game, right? So let's count how many times you see Drive Rush in the highest level. I'm gonna give him a break here. Let's see. Crime Hibiki. Is that what we do? Which one do y'all want to see? I'm gonna let y'all choose. Y'all want Boost versus Tokido, Mina versus Ryukichi, Crime versus Hibiki. Y'all want what else? What else we got? Broski versus Endenwalker. I'm gonna let y'all choose. We got one for Crime. Who else? Yamaguchi versus Punk. Kobayan versus Nephew. Yo, look at these ugly ass AI thumbnails. Y'all are so lame for that. I'm actually about to say, can I not say I'm not interested? I thought you could do that. Oh, I can't do it. All right, whatever. Mina versus Kyoji. What y'all want to see? I'm waiting on y'all. I can't believe that 15-year-old won. Oh yeah, did you see the 10-year-old? I'm seeing one for Tokido. I need more votes. So I see one for Crime, one for Tokido. What y'all want to see? 10-year-old is crazy. Yeah, it's Chile, man. They must be training those kids right when they're like 2 years old. Cause like your motherfucker knows he wants to save them AIs. Yeah, of course. What up, cuz? What up, man? Good seeing you as CEO, man. It's been too long. Hey, that was 2022. Tokido, okay, cool. We're gonna watch Tokido. All right, y'all. If y'all want to make this shit really interesting, everybody should get like their favorite bottle of wine, cognac, whatever, beer, whatever, and y'all should take a sip every time you see a character turn green, and you might actually have to go to the hospital. Okay, but anyway, let's check this shit out. Let's turn this shit out, cuz let's see. All right.
CEO during this game. Yo, you remember that one time where we actually got like that grand finals in that epic reset or whatever? That happened literally not too long ago in a previous game. This is what we thrive for. This is what we want to experience, to continue telling these stories of these players, because it's such an impacting force, impacting
Bro,
experience.
why is this shit not doing
towards the
what I
legacy of
needed
these
to
players
do?
and the community, man.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like being able to say, even looking yourself up in Liquipita, I am the first place champion of this major tournament. And of course, congratulations to Boost again for earning his spot in the Capcom Cup. I'm sure people in the World Warriors happy about that.
Yeah.
A lot of other players are happy about that because I think Boost was actually pretty high on the leaderboards.
Yeah, I saw this live. Boost Lee had that driver on lock. But that's the funny thing, Del Droid. That's not Terry exclusive. That's damn near every character in the game. I think the only character that don't really slime rush like that is like Crimson Viper. But that's the whole cast, bro. That's Ryu, that's Ken, that's Chun-Li, that's Judy, that's Terry, that's Mai, that's, you feel me? That's Marisa. That is the game, baby. That's what people are not willing to accept.
From the leaderboard.
All right, let's see.
But
All right, so let's count. Let's count how many times.
Tokido, game number 1.
okay, starting it off slow again.
Now I will admit, I don't think JP slime rushes as much because he's so full screen and shit.
And that range is terrifying, right? Right, he could tap dance on his way through. He won't be within range to get a counter hit conversion, but the standing medium.
Okay, there's one.
A little bit of a stop sign, extra range on that. Cancelable, low medium kick into the departure spike.
2, 3 slime rushes. I was actually here. I ain't going front. This is actually a hype grand finals. All right, now this is actually the exception to the rule. You only saw 3 slime rushes here. That's actually pretty low. Normally I'm used to seeing like close to double digits in one round.
Yeah, I was more so concerned about
1.
Bruce Lee going into crouching
Okay,
jab,
there's 1.
right? I think he just missed his timing before the
2.
uppercut against Tokido. He's bringing the favor back though. We do have Tokido in the corner. We've seen what happens when he's been cornered like this before in their interaction in winners finals. Oh god, that could have been a big whiff punish against the low medium kick.
3.
Swinging still, we do get the cane. to push Bruce Lee back. Departure, halt the momentum. Also tempting with the spike. A trade Tokido is willing to take, by the way.
Well, I'll let y'all vote because y'all voted 4.
Catching the start of the round wave here.
Actually, no, I'm tripping. We get to count in the same match. I'm tripping. This is just one match. So it was 3 early and it's 4. We're on 7. We're on 7. I'm tripping.
He could find the hit.
So 7,
Oh my God.
8, 9. So that was close to double digits in one match. Slime rush 9 times. Almost 10 times. Now, let's talk about this. This is just the first match. I don't know about y'all, but I get tired. Eventually, like, if something just keeps happening over and over and over and over again, and like in a short span of time, I get bored quick. You feel me? Like, I guess that's one of the reasons why I don't really like Monster Hunter. You know what I'm saying? It was 9 actually. I don't think there was 8. Yeah, okay. Or I forgot Thrax is behind. But anyway, in a short period of time, if it's just the same shit over and over again, bro, I'm gonna get bored. Some people, but like I say all the time, some people really like their McDonald's, or some people really like a hamburger with no toppings. It actually baffles me. Is there some people in this world right now that can, like, they just want a hamburger, no toppings, water with extra water? It's like, damn, you don't ever want no toppings on that thing? You want to, like, I get people, you know, if they ain't broke, don't fix it, but damn. Or they can just eat a cheese pizza, no pepperoni, no mushrooms, no damn, you know what I mean? It's literally crazy.
So hard. It makes you feel bad. I'm like, man.
Some people like their chicken tendies, bro. I guess. But this is what also I was getting with my tweet, right? I was saying, is this really the golden age of fighting games? Everybody's so quick to say this is the golden age just because there's so many fighting games to play. But what's good of the quantity if all the quantity is just ass or just mediocre? Like, I say this all the time. It's almost like, imagine you was in your city, like, bro, we eating good down here. I'm like, oh, what restaurants you got? Oh, we got McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Arby's, KFC, Wendy's. I'm like, damn. I guess you are eating good if you like fast food. God damn. You know what I mean? Shit. It's like God forbid we want something else other than fast food. God forbid we want more than the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying?
Every time like a perfect parry happens, or even like
for me, the golden age was Ultra King of Fire 13. I feel that. I mean, that was what,
that was even worse. I'm so sorry.
2000,
I should not do that. But
2000 era, 2009 era, 2010 era.
He said no.
You know what I'm saying?
He says,
what is he doing?
I can't say the rest of that.
Sherry,
what's happening?
what do you mean?
Maybe it's training stage.
My man's trying to turn on the comments.
Like, I can't.
He's trying to put Tasty Steve on right now.
I think pulling rep.
Technical difficulties aside.
And finals, this is the last Street Fighter 6 set
but
of the evening, so please.
I'm a huge fan of quality over quantity. I don't give a damn how many games we got. If they all suck, why would I brag about the options we have?
Oh my Lord, you can't from that distance. Bruce Lee, absolutely ready for it. Rising tackle, chunks of damage being taken away, shaving even more off the throw, knocking on the door a little bit with a couple of lights.
Okay.
All right, one.
Combo. Nice cross cut out of the corner there. There's the OD amnesia.
Actually, no, we're going to count this. This is 10. This is 10. We're going to count how many drive versus were in this one set. 11.
Couldn't move up too far. He actually ran into the very active crouching medium punch into it. Okay, safe jump.
I think he caught him hoping up, though. That's why he got caught with the crouch.
12.
Not the first time we've seen it. Quick bird, yeah.
Okay.
OD version, more than enough damage.
Getting on up there, bro. I hope y'all like green. I hope y'all like freaking slime on your burger. 13. Was that 13 or was that 14? 14?
So far, Tokido ready with the check this time on the drive rush. There's a command grab. He has caught so many people trying to parry his ghost, getting so much damage off that command grab.
That was like a third of the life bar deleted. Quick bird forcing the. Oh, okay. I like that.
15.
Yeah, Boo's gonna be doing so much chip damage, but he has to keep it tight, right? Tokido has 3 bars to his name. Uh-oh.
See the floor is lava. 15.
Not anymore, not with that drive rush, but here we go. Crack shooting, delayed life justification.
16.
Tokido wants to press a button here. There it is, rising tackle, not into the level 3 yet. Wants a kill, forward throw. What's the decision here? Just blocking it out, we're okay with it.
Oh, Basta Lobo, damn son.
They really got this nigga Terry everything in this game. Well, he's just Terry, I think, right? I think he's just Terry. Like, he's not like this is not like, I don't feel like this is like foreign Terry shit. This is just Terry. Terry always had these moves. The only difference is that in S and K games, what's it, 16? In S and K games, they're 4-button fighters. In this game, they're 6 buttons, so he can get more buttons and shit. But he's pretty much just doing Terry shit. I want to say this is 18 slime rushes now. Yeah, he's Terry with drive rush. Like, this is just Terry and shit. 19.
Does catch the cross cut, boost Lee, make sure that Tokido pays that tax, try to escape the corner, and immediately changing positions around on him. Punish counter this time. Still able to link into the little
20.
Doesn't matter. Oh, just a little bit shy.
21, 22. Can we do Sagat in 5 versus 6? I don't really know much about Sagat in 6 to really talk about it. Only thing I know about it is literally what he don't have. I never played Sagat, never, whatever. Unless you're trying to like watch Sagat play in 5 versus 6. Like watch a Street Fighter 5 replay versus a 6 replay. I guess we could do that. 22, 23, so I guess it's 23. This is just the 2 games, by the way. I would get bored of drive rush at this point. But I gotta say, some people just really like regular shit. Some people don't like, nah, this shit ain't, this unseasoned chicken never gets old, bro. Alright, Deljoy, see you, bro. I don't know. I lost count, bro. But we get the point, right? This is game 2, and we already seen drivers like 20-something times. Now in Street Fighter 5, you know, even though V Trigger, you know, was a huge part of that game, you only saw V Trigger like twice or a max of 3 times in one round, right? So with that being said, we probably would have saw like, in these 2 games, we probably would have saw it like 9 or 10 times, right? I mean, versus 20 something.
Even if he qualified, just because of the fact that Tokido had made it this far, he's trying to earn it himself. He's trying to make a statement.
I think they're just saying Terry.
Even FADC in Street Fighter 4, FADC was so expensive. And meter building wasn't that you can build meter like crazy in Street Fighter 4. So like you didn't see FADC this amount of times because you can only do it off of, you know, on block. You can only do it for special moves on hit and on block. You can't just do FADC in the like you do FADC, you can do like focus attack dash cancel, but you couldn't do like the one that costed meter, right? Because it only spent meter if you did like off of a special move or normal, right? I think it was only special moves in Street Fighter 4. I forgot, bro. I keep forgetting about 4, like how you can do the meter FADC. I think you can only do it off of special moves. I don't think you can do it off of normal.
Drive rushing at each other. Way more drive rushes on the side of Tokido, though.
That's the kind of activity I like to see. I want him to be a little bit more offense-oriented, which he has been this part of the set. Does get the side switch with the backup of the departure spike.
Nice perfect parry from Tokido here. Not going to be enough yet. A lot of scaling.
Instant overhead could do it. No, he denies it. He actually just waits. Throws out a light. Overhead.
I don't even know who to look out for Sagat for Street Fighter 6. Do you just look at Blaz or something? Blaz Sagat? Let's look at Blaz Sagat and then, like, I don't know, look up another Sagat in Street Fighter 5. I don't even know who the premier Sagat was in Street Fighter 5. Let's see. Fly Quest. When was this? 8 months ago? I don't think that's as like recent as it needs to be. Here we go. We can do Blaz versus Dojo.
Like, listen, if you lose to this guy, don't come back to my house. Matter of fact, don't get on that plane.
Training up.
But I just realized
that's what you were looking for. I hear you.
Punk didn't play Sagat like that.
We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
It's not necessarily.
You talking about Street Fighter? Probably mostly play
Into the
Cotty.
corner as we move forwards, never backwards.
Every other character was just like, you know, just for funsies. Even in this game, he didn't like play him heavy. We're looking like for character specialist Sagat players, not like character hobbyists.
Position with that crouch and strong, of course, added scale into that now, so you don't get hit by that and wake up in the next round anymore.
Oh man, look at that, tapping the legs. Good challenge there. Tiger Knee not to get close. Also, that is the better setup. I feel like you do the Tiger Knee just to save.
Are you talking about for 5?
Then again, if you do drive rush, you put him to the corner faster. Nice combination here.
I'm like I said, for like Ryan Hart is more of a Ken player. He's not a Sagat player in this game. So I'm looking for the Sagat players, not no people that play him on their spare time.
Oh, nice backdash. What a read, a size
like Blaz actually plays Sagat.
Of course, Blaz trying to condition over to the duck to hold those plus frames on those good old rodillas.
Yeah, Blaz has been trying to whiff punish with the crouch strong, counter poke with the crouch strong. He hasn't really connected with much yet. Yeah, there you go. Trying to give him some off-speed pitches there with just one medium. Oh, and there's the overhead. Talk about off-speed pitches.
Bonchan, he juggles between Akuma and Luke. Also, are you talking about in 5? Oh yeah, I guess Bonchan is the Sagat. Yeah, he is the. I don't think there was a better one than Bonchan in Street Fighter 5.
Looks on their face every time Sagat lands a raw hit, man. It's just so.
I don't think he likes Sagat too much. You talking about Bonchan? He still plays him.
Yet on the side of Blaz. He wants to make full contact with some plus frames. No guessing on his side. We out of there. No DP, still recovering from that throw.
And that wasn't even a guaranteed throw. Just Dogura landed.
I think he just won that recent tournament with Sagat, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, Dogura wants him what he wants him. He's got him closer and closer.
But yeah, I'm sure he prefers his fireballs though. I think that's why he liked Akuma, because Akuma has a. I would assume Akuma has a better fireball game than Sagat in this game, since Sagat don't even have all his fireballs.
Level 3 of now? Yes, I agree. I concur.
Life gauge back, and I'll have some of yours. It's going to turn around the life lead as well.
Stand for speed? No.
Oh, the trade that saved him.
Oh, hitting the brakes, looking for a DP something. Dogura not cracking though.
Oh. Dogura blocked the forward light kick.
Oh no, I just know I'm already bored watching this shit.
Through that time he walked in and
so
just
ass,
glided
bro.
back out again. But Blaz with the
I'm not even trying to be on no meme shit, bro. This is where we've done. This is where we come to. Every character is V-trigger to Colleen.
Yeah, that medium punch in the throw. I think he's got PTSD from that perfect parry in the first game.
Everybody's doing the same slime rush.
Okay.
And the game's just all about meter management. And if you try to have fun, too much fun with the game, you get burnt out because you got to play the game as a resource management game.
There's a trade. That's dead, bro.
Hell yeah, that's dead.
There are some, like, I ain't gonna front. That is a cool new thing they added to Sagat. I like that little Muay Thai thing. But the cons outweigh the pros for me in this game.
The Kawhi kind.
He like, no, I'm gonna turn green next. You got your green?
Stem cells.
And because they went for this super like realistic look, I really don't like the animation of a lot of this special moves and normals in this game, because you can tell they're chasing reality. They're trying to imitate reality. It's like, bro, some of the coolest fighting games are so dope because it's not about reality. They just like making a cool fighting game, not no like, oh yeah, let's make the shit look super real. You know what I mean? Fuck the realness. I play video games to escape reality, bro. I'm not trying to imitate reality. That's why I fell off of like Grand Theft Auto and shit.
We need the healing.
There we go.
That Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Not the Blue Cross Blue Shield. That's crazy.
Oh, there it is. At least he spaced it out. Love it. Looking for that counter target.
And again. So perfectly spaced out. I was talking about how that crouch strong was just not in range.
Street Fighter 6, baby. All right, let's look at Sagat in Street Fighter 5. I guess we can do Bonchan. This is where it's come down to, bro. Why every game got all this green shit now? City of the Wolves, Ref Blow green, Street Fighter 6 Drive Rush green. You got fucking Tokon with the assemble gauge being green, and you do the assist for the generic assist, they're green. What's up with all this green shit? I'm definitely not playing Grand Theft Auto. The last Grand Theft Auto game I played was 4, and it was dope for the time, but I grew out of Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto was like okay. Iconic moments. Oh, they don't have matches, huh? All right, let's see. Let's just watch this little highlight reel of Bonchan. Tiger. I don't like the art style 6, me neither, because I don't care for realism. You play one GTA, you play them, apparently you have to not put gas in the car. I mean, I guess that's interesting to be different for that game, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't play games for realism. Tiger. Oh, this is where you want to be right here. Ooh. Right. But see, this right here is the boring shit. Everybody's like, because let's be real, these games nowadays, they're for these like kids that have like low attention span. It's like these games nowadays are for the people that get a certain high off of YouTube shorts and TikToks, like instant dopamine effect. You feel me? So like this right here is so boring to the new blood because it's like, nah, bro, where the slime rush at? Where this fast gameplay at, bro? We don't want this slow paced game. We don't want this chess and motion game. We want to play checkers immediately. Remember when Street Fighter 5 was like the super aggressive game, then the game slowed down over time? I thought that's what the FGC wanted. That just tells you right there that FGC don't know what they want. And I'm a part of it too. I remember when Street Fighter 6 first came out, I said this too, and everybody else said it. Man, you know, I think perfect parry damage shouldn't be scaled as hard. Like if we get the perfect parry, we should get better damage, right? We were so wrong, bro. We were so wrong about that. I'm glad they did not listen to us about that. Because now we're seeing how crazy perfect parry is. It happens so much now. You feel me? All it took was Cockadoo to do like 20 damn perfect parries. So Angry Birds can, and then we all found out like, oh shit, we were so wrong. So that just tell you that the FGC just don't be knowing. We don't always have the best interests in mind. We be thinking we do, but we don't be knowing sometimes. We gotta let these developers cook sometimes, you know. And when it's ass, we can start talking about it. Look at that defense. Also, look, there's no drive gauge here, so you can actually block in this game. The only time when you really can't block is when your white life or your gray health is so much that you just can't take a throw anymore, you know. But still, that's still not bad compared to Street Fighter 6 because, you know, you can still function without meter, right, in this game. In Street Fighter 6, if you don't have any drive gauge, your character's like low-key not a character no more. You can't do any of your drive functions. You can't do any EX moves. You have to, like, you know, defend yourself until you get your drive gauge back. This whole burnout era is whack. I hate this burnout era. You on the avatar? I was on it earlier. You on it, Dion? That's also kind of why I feel like people don't fuck with City of the Wolves KLD, because where the slime rush at? Why can't I just immediately go crazy with the mechanic that like babysits me for confirms and shit like that? You know, you been dabbling. Yeah, it's dope. It's a dope game. We were practicing on it earlier, playing some Kiyoshi and Zuko. I think I'm supposed to be playing Zuko. I just got put in that word. Who you fucking with in that game? You know. Look at that. Look at that confirm of a stand medium kick. I ain't gonna front. I used to say the guy's a snooze fest, but now I'd rather much take this version of Sagat over Street Fighter 6 Sagat for sure. Because he's just a slime rush demon. He's just slime rushing like every other character. Focus Azula, okay. You digging the game? I think the game's dope. Tokon and Avatar are dope. They both got their issues, but I've said this before. Some of my favorite fighting games have the worst launches ever. right? And I don't give a damn because they ended up being dope games. So now I'm saying I don't care for these perfect launches. Like Street Fighter 6 is like one of the most best launches ever, and I hate that game. I'm so cursed with the games I like. The games I like are Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Street Fighter 5, Samurai Showdown 2019. I wanted to like City of the Wolves, and we saw what happened with that launch, right? But all the games I like have just these whack-ass launches for the most part. That was a good DP. Do you see that? Look at that DP. Ugh, that move is fast. Shout out to Bonchin. Bonchin's my favorite player ever, especially when he used to play Nash. When he used to play Nash, he was my hero, bro. He's still my hero to this day. I got a couple pictures with him and shit. But shout out to Bonchin. I love Bonchin. He inspired me to keep playing Nash. If it wasn't for Bonchin, I would have quit playing Street Fighter 5 a long time ago. I got to meet him in Japan, or I got to see him in Japan. I didn't want to feel like I was a stalker, so I didn't talk to him in Japan. But I met him twice at Las Vegas for Evo and for final round. All right, I'm gonna get back on 5. Hey man, first of all, if you're not in the Discord anywhere, type in !SF5. You can join the Discord. A bunch of EU is trying to play 5, and there's not enough people in the matchmaking for that. So add on to it. Add on to it, bro. For real, we need as many players as we can, bro. For real, every player counts, bro. For real, we're too busy like dispelling the rumors or the misinformation about 5. There's so much misinformation about 5 that we have to like do all this groundwork, you know, just to like show people like, yo, this game's actually a dope game. It's just that folks are just over exaggerating, over hated it. Oh, he tried a DP, I think, but he wasn't ready. You're not going to DP all the time. But then this is another thing people got to understand about fighting games. Not every fighting, like, first of all, they don't make characters, all characters to fit in a meta, right? Like, we're seeing now that we shouldn't be laser focused on balance because some of our favorite fighting games, they didn't really have balance in mind. They were just trying to make a dope fighting game. You get what I'm saying? So like now we're in this era where like everything gotta be fair, everything gotta be the same, everything gotta be streamlined and shit. But now we get some of the most soulless games because we're so focused on esports play that we forgot, damn, what does make a fighting game fun? You know what I mean? So for instance, I know the Sagat players were pissed that how he doesn't really fit in the meta, but they don't always think about the meta, bro. Like at fighting game, FGC fans, like FGC players, have lost the plot on what makes fighting games dope. Like it's not all about meta play, bro. It really ain't. So if your character just don't fit in the meta, they just don't fit. If you're trying to really win, then you got to make the business decision. You got to then play the best characters that fit in the meta and make your money. But if you're just trying to play out of enjoyment, then enjoy the damn game. You feel me? Now I can understand quality of life stuff, like certain things don't combo that should combo, but if we're talking about like character strength and shit on the tier list shit, like bro, it's not gonna work, bro. Honda's one of the worst characters in the game, Solangia, and it's like they can't make all characters fair, bro. You feel me? And if you now we're seeing too, like if you want a super balanced game, you got a game like Street Fighter 6, and that's to me, that game is one of the wackest games because it focused so much on balance that it's not even a fun time because guess what? You got these people saying, oh, I got these characters the master rank and blah, blah, blah. You're like, yeah, I bet you did get them the master rank because the characters all play pretty similar. They all have a similar game plan. Notice how so many people are like, yeah, I got this character to master and this character to master. Yeah, because it ain't, you just look for your drivers cancel and your throw loop and your level 3 cancel and you're playing Street Fighter 6, baby. Drivers overhead, drivers low, you're playing 6. Bro, I would be new if I jumped into 5 with you guys. I'm not sure if any of the EU Discord would want to play a new player in the US trying to learn unit. Well, hold on. I only mentioned EU because EU needs more players for the EU region. But there's plenty of people in the US playing Street Fighter 5, so you can literally keep playing the game. If you want to join the Discord, type in !SF5 in Twitch, and it'll give you the Discord link. But that Discord is doing wonders for the Street Fighter 5 matchmaking because unfortunately 5 is not a super popular game where you can just hop on and play ranked. Like I was able to play ranked, cool, because of my region. and stuff, but not everybody's blessed like that. So that's why the Discord is very clutch for people that don't have the region I'm in. You're in the Discord already, perfect. So go on there and just queue up for EU. Like go into the matchmaking. Go into the matchmaking part when you're trying to play, and people will respond to you. But we need just more people playing, spreading the word. Like this is what people don't understand. This is why Third Strike and Marvel 3 and other games are able to succeed, because they actually play their games and they actually are ambassadors for their games. They're not on here going, oh, let me wait for somebody else to run my game for me. No, they're standing on business. They're actually like hosting tournaments, like fucking CEO, bro. The Street Fighter 4 community, the Florida community, they made a whole tournament. They had a stream. They had a bunch of players. I think they had 128 players. Even Punko entered the tournament, and Punko won the tournament. But that's what you're supposed to do. But we got too many people in the FGC that just want to be lazy and just want to wait on somebody else to do some shit. Like, that's why we don't get shit going, because y'all so damn lazy with this shit, bro. Like, if you like your game, spread the word, stream it, play it, you know? Spread the word. But nah, y'all want to queue up rank and just play. Like, if that's the case, play 6 then. Play Tekken 8. Play Strive. Oh, but he tried to DP. I know he tried to. Oh, he about to kill her. He about to chip her. About to chip her. Oh, hold on. He can't chip. Oh, he got to do, like, Tiger Knee, right? Or a Fireball? Yeah, he got to be patient. Oh. Yeah, he can't. He can't chip kill from afar. Yeah, he got to be so close to chip kill. Yeah, there's no chip kills in this game unless you do it in the super. Yeah, this is tense, actually. This is tense. Jab, DP, because you're going to dive kick. Oh, okay. Like media kick or something. Yeah, that's scary shit.
Not yet. I'm not done. Final round.
Yeah, this is too boring to a bunch of people, bro. Now, look at that corner carry. But he had to spend 2 bars for that. Bars that don't regenerate, by the way. For somebody like, well, yeah, you had to spend 3 bars for drive verse cancel. Like, bro, your drive gauge regenerates. Cut it out. This shit don't regenerate. You guys earn your meter in this game. And it's funny, this game tried to go for like some realistic art style, but at the same time, they made it stylistic at the same time. This is what I like. I think he had to do a card for that too. Did he have to do a card DP for that? Because I don't think the EX DP would have reached, right? Let me see if he carded that. I think he carded this. Yeah, he did card. See, look at that. This is the cool shit, bro. Fuck all this slime rush shit. Look at this. Damn, he was able to stop Tom and DP. I thought that was too late. That's crazy. I didn't think he was able to stop Tom. See, you know, 6 has this all day with the drive rush screen freeze. But, you know, this only happens like once or twice a round. The drive rush screen freeze happens like 10 times. It's not even that special because it's been ran through. Look at this shit. Reactions. That's why Bonchan is one of the best to do it. Come on now. Yeah, that is cold. I don't really care for screen freeze shit that much because of 6. How over. Look at that. I'll just talk about Street Fighter 4 and there goes Punko, but because of how frequent it is in 6. But that was a cool moment there in 5, though. You know. But yeah, man. People don't care about shit like that. That's just too boring for the masses. That doesn't sell copies. That doesn't sell and shit like that. How do we feel that same guy glazes 6 to his community? Oh, Bonchan? Yeah, that's another issue I have. I respect a lot of Japanese players, but we got to keep it real. The Japanese players, they will literally like play anything called Street Fighter, but it's kind of a catch-22, unfortunately, because we know how important esports is in Japan, right? Like, they can get blacklisted if you talk shit about things, right? Like, it's a reason why they don't rebel and unionize and strike, because they rule with the iron fist over there sometimes, you know. So that's why a lot of people aren't really critiquing Street Fighter 6 because they know the opportunities that come with the game. They know that like their careers are very dependent on Street Fighter 6. Like the only person that can really critique these games is Daigo because he's Daigo. He's his own brand. He don't need none of these esports teams. But like somebody like Bonchan, who still is definitely with Red Bull and all these other little teams, Crazy Raccoon and all that, he can't really speak like that. It's kind of ass. They got the hello work rights related protests, but the politicians and companies don't give a fuck, right? Yeah, complaining in general is not a good thing there. Yep. That just tells you the difference. That's why y'all can see the difference between Japan and America is like the West over here, we're like on Twitter talking shit. We're always doing this because I ain't gonna say we stand on business, but we definitely voice our concerns, you know what I'm saying? But over there, they're on some like it is what it is. Like Japan is very much they own that mentality of shut up and dribble mentality. You get me? And it sucks because like they glaze the game so much and the game is so successful over there that you be thinking like it feels hopeless to talk about what you're talking about in the West because if Japan glazing it and it's getting a lot of success, now we're like in the minority. Like who cares about the folks in the West? We're doing so well over here. Who gives a damn? You know what I mean? It's the same thing with these fighting games now. I asked one of my friends a question the other day. I was like, bro, hey, how many players do you think is in the FGC? Like number of players? In my head, I say it's like 100,000 people, right? Nobody knows the real numbers. He didn't want to speak on the numbers because he likes to come from data, but you can kind of get the data from like Start GG and like, you know, even the master rank data, like, cause we know the casuals are not going for master rank, even though more casuals probably did get master rank cause it's brain dead easy. But if I'm not mistaken, somebody did a statistic and said like, out of the 8 million players or the 7 million players that's in Street Fighter 6, only like 2 or 3% are master rank. You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, with these fighting games, they used to appeal to the FGC, the hardcore players, but now that since we're in the minority, they're really just appealing to the casuals because there's not 8 million players in the FGC, right? And Street Fighter 6 sold 8 million copies. We know damn well that the FGC is not in the 8 millions. I would say we're like 100,000 tops, maybe 200,000. I don't know. Because if we did have millions of players in the FGC, these tournaments would be filled out, bro. These tournaments, these locals, these regionals, monthlies, whatever would be filled out, bro. We don't have that many players. It's a reason why Evo has to like pretty much low-key beg for us to come to Evo. Like, y'all ever notice when they say, uh-oh, late registration's over with, and then they go, uh-oh, we extended the time for you guys to register late. Oh, and we discounted the tickets. Like, well, damn, why y'all over here begging for money if there's so many of us in there? You know what I mean? Like, the FGC is not big. So with that being said, it makes sense to the salary men that's at these companies to go like, we got to reach a bigger number because FGC dudes are only like, it's a small number. We need to sell 8 million copies. How do we do that? Oh, let's put a world tour mode in that game. Okay, cool. That gives them a lot to play. Oh, let's put that battle hub in there. Let's also put some avatars in there shit. Oh, let's make the game very accessible so that the dudes can play, the casuals can play immediately and not feel, you know, intimidated, overwhelmed, and they succeed. Oh, and let's also put a easy control scheme to where if you don't know how to do a DP, you can just press forward and the special button to do a DP. Oh, you suck at charging? All you gotta do is hold down and just press your special button. You'll never have to press up and special button. They succeeded. Oh, and also let's put a control scheme in the game to where they can use their regular Xbox pad or PlayStation pad. That's what modern is perfect for that. Like, it's actually genius on the business scale. Like, they don't have to go buy a whole arcade stick or a leverless to play 6 when they can just play on modern with their pad and immediately go to work, you know. So yeah, that's the kind of era we're in right now. I call it the mumble rap era fighting games. You know, the fast food slop era fighting games. I actually hate it a lot. I'm happy for the people that enjoy it. but I just hate it as a long time fighting game fan that like I no longer like the genre. And you could argue and say I changed, but we know these fighting games changed. So two things can be true at the same time. It ain't just like, oh, Todd is just this damn grumpy old man now that hates everything. It's like, nah, dude, literally everything sucks. Come on now. Let's stop lying to ourselves here. You do got people that be on here like, oh, well, look on the bright side, Todd, you know, blah, blah, blah. Fuck all that. You know, if the cons outweigh the pros for me, then I'm saying the hell with that look on the bright side shit. Fuck it. You know, look at what we sacrificed for that quote unquote bright side. I'm good on all that. But in other news, where is my phone at? I'm taking my ass to sleep. But it was good chatting with y'all. Zeno, I see you, by the way. Modern to me is still watch. One button supers. Yeah. That's where we're at. So enjoy the things that y'all enjoy. Spread the word about it. You know what I'm saying? Keep on keeping on. Stop playing these lame ass games if you don't like them, because you're part of the problem if you do. You know? So we'll see. But all right, y'all. Let me see if I can raid anybody. Sleep Fighter 6. Who is still F8? They're playing Avatar. Oh, is Dew in here? Is he talking? I don't even know if he's talking. Whatever. Let's just go to sleep. I ain't gonna raid nobody. We're just gonna go to sleep. All right, homies. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all be easy. Take care.